All right, everybody, welcome to the first of 4 conference championships we are calling this week. Welcome to the Mountain West Championship over on Fox between UNLV and Boise. Simple. Winner wins the conference, goes to the playoff. Loser will not be making it to the playoff. It is win and in, lose, and in all likelihood, you're out, especially for UNLV. Not sure about Boise, but we think it's going to be Boise who is going out and will not make it if they lose this game. But we don't know how the committee is going to do it, but that seems to be the prevailing wisdom here. Thank you guys for tuning in. My name is Jerry. If you've never been to a JJ stream before, how it works like this, fire away in the chat with any questions you might have. Be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get to your question right away, as I'll just go in the order that I see them. If you are a member, you can share support for either one of those teams using those emojis in the chat. We have UNLV, we have Boise. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this game? Click that link above. You haven't seen the video that came out yesterday. No video today, but we will have a broadcasting controversy video coming out tomorrow. And yes, the tree is up. You might notice from last year, it is an NFL player tree. So it's nothing but NFL players on this tree. Some of them are not visible right now, but if I take the score bug, I'm going to take it off, you can see it's a bit more visible. You see Tyler Lockett up top. We got Jerry Rice. Jerry's eating rice over there. Cam Newton kind of blocked right now. Joe Namath. We got Favre buried behind there. Michael Orr, Adrian Peterson, Antonio Brown, Jerry Rice with the Raiders. There's some ornaments you can't see. I will adjust it accordingly. So you see the whole scope, but you do see a lot of player ornaments. You see Matt Ryan back there. You got Randall Cobb. Down there, you see Emmitt Smith, Troy Aikman. You see a lot of ornaments
on this tree. I'm gonna move. Let's move Richard Sherman over. I think we could probably put him here and maybe you could see him. Yeah, you can probably see Richard Sherman a little bit. All right, so thank you guys again for tuning in. Fire away with any questions you may have. Happy to answer anything and everything. And let's do this. You have Genty going 35 carries, 350 yards, 3 touchdowns. That'd be a big game for him. That could potentially win the Heisman. Gamano with a 6er. The only dumb decision when you win the game if you're smart is Georgia Tech Miami. Otherwise, saying that exaggeration 99.9% odds isn't 100. I don't know about that. I mean, if it takes like a fluke miracle to do it, then, I mean, 99.9% is, for all intents and purposes, 100. For all intents and purposes, is 100. How many Jags and Fins do I have on the tree? Appreciate you, man. Also, every donation counts, so you make the call. Final day to decide what we're doing tomorrow night. Big 10 of the ACC Championship. You're going to help me decide based on your donations. So, Jaguars and Dolphins, I don't have any. The problem is that they're Hallmark ornaments. Everything here is a Hallmark ornament. So, I either got the Hallmark ornaments because they were dirt cheap, or they make them and they're very expensive. There are no Jaguar Hallmark ornaments. I do have a Jaguar tree. You will see the Jaguar tree in Week of the Life. And I'll post it on my Twitter. I'll post it on the community tab. I do have a Jaguar tree. But Dolphins, I do not have any. I don't think they made any Dolphins Hallmark ornaments except for Dan Marino. Let me see if they made a Dan Marino. But I think it's like ridiculous. Yeah. They do make Dan Marino. He's the only one for Hallmark. The problem is that it is very expensive. It is very expensive to get a Dan Marino. So he's the only Dolphin that would even apply. What was Phil Collins sing about Another Day? And oh, come on, Paradise. That one's easy. Love that song. That one's easy. How's it going, Kings? Welcome in. Watching the QC Championship. All good sports talk. Let's see how that goes. I figured out how I'm going to make back the Wasted Flow Sports Money. You offer to operate the main camera for high school basketball game. Ooh, nice. Nice. Can't be any worse than the guy that ran the St. Mary's camera on Tuesday night. That was bad. You know, they'll get it back right away. Intentional bucks have become dead with PitchCom. I think so too. I think so. You know, Dan's ornament is very expensive. There are a lot of Steelers ornaments. I have like 4 Steelers ornaments on this tree. How's it going, AKC? Welcome in. Chiefs ornaments? I do not have any. Do not have any Chiefs ornaments. All the ornaments are the Hallmark collection. So, all the ornaments, it's either... I started the tree last year just on a whim. I was like, you know what? Like, I was buying I had to buy a Christmas tree for my room last year. When's the call end? Today. Tonight's the last day because the game's tomorrow. I had to buy a Christmas tree for my place last year. So, I wanted to get like I think either an 8-foot or a 10-foot. I think it was an 8-foot. I think I got an 8-foot for my Jaguars tree. And then I saw some good deals. I'm like, you know, let's buy 2 more trees. Let's buy a regular tree and let's do an NFL player tree. Hallmark makes Mahomes. Yeah, that's probably super expensive. The ones I got were like $10. Mahomes is... Oh, it's only 17. That's... Oh, Hallmark... I mean, that's only 15. That's not bad. It's actually not bad. Yeah, a lot of them I got on eBay for like dirt cheap. Oh, the roster that they got is not good. Golden State's roster is not good. Ain't Chargers on the tree. No Chargers on the tree. No Chargers on there. There's only like 20, 25 ornaments on the tree. Only 25 on the tree. Like in the Christmas tree, also cheapest ornament bought that's on that tree. Good question. I think I got one for like $4. I think I got Sony Michel. Sony Michel and the Patriots for like $4. I have 2 Theismanns, oddly enough. I have 2 Joe Theismanns on there. Come on, Tour. Speaking of River City, really dumb decision for kick the extra point. Why? Why would that be a dumb decision? You force over. You're the better team. The Saints were the better team. You force overtime in that one. You force overtime. It's like locked to make the extra point, barring something crazy like what happened. It's a lock to make it. It's from the 2-yard line. Carney hasn't missed all season. That's what's going for this game of the American. Nice. The tempo. Thoughts on the tempo. Horrible name, horrible logo. It looks so much like the Pacers. It's ridiculous. That logo looks like the Pacers. It's a horrible, horrible name. And the logo it really looks like the Pacers logo. Kimmel being more aggressive now because the best way to hide his banged up defense is play keep away. Pretty much. You know, that's not a bad idea. Yep, that's not a bad way of looking at it. Not a bad way of looking at it. Again, I had no problem with going for it. I said on stream that they were going to go for it. I don't know why Michaels and Herbstreit were confused. I don't know why they were confused. Well, just because you're on the road doesn't mean you necessarily go for it. It's only if you're the underdog. Like a really bad underdog. You don't feel like you can win an OT. Yeah, but I said don't give the Packers the ball back. Packers are going to just drive down the field. I have an NFL Ornaments tree too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a Jaguars tree. I have an NFL Players tree. I'll probably do an NFL Teams tree at some point. Probably not now, but like if I get another place, which won't be for a while. Because I need to find the storage space to fit a fourth tree. But I might do an NFL Teams ornament tree at some point. And every donation, $20 more. Get your name on that gnome. We hit that stretch goal. I'll go live at 11:30 for the conference or the College World Playoff ranking. UNLV getting the ball to start. Let's do this. The conference championship in the Mountain West underway. Kickoff. Fielded at the 5. Going to be taken out to the 10, 15. Runs into his own guy at the 20. Down at the 22-yard line. So that is where UNLV will start this drive on the kickoff return there by D'Angelo Irvin. You're the underdog. You have the ball down 3 at the opposing 30-yard line. Kick the field goal or throw a Hail Mary. Kick the field goal. Kick the field goal. That's not even close. It's not even close on that one. Why on earth would you try the Hail Mary there? You got a Corey Grant or they don't make any Jaguars like Hallmark ornaments. Rangers wave him. I'm gonna say fact on that one. First down the 23-yard line. Here we go. It's Malik Williams. Keeping himself, going to get a first down, trucking ahead to the 37-yard line. Brought down the play by Zion Washington. He had a 14 to start this one off. Last time these teams met, Hajj Malik Williams, last time 12 for 21, 179. Also had 105 yards on the ground. You know, he's a dual threat quarterback. Last week against Nevada, 14 for 21, 168. Also had 140 yards rushing himself. That one's a quick pass, goes down to about the 46-yard line. Most of you taking Boise State to win this one. I got UNLV in this one. I've got UNLV winning this one. But it should be a good game. Last game between these teams, 29-24. Back at Allegiant Stadium about a month ago. Since then, neither of these teams has lost. First down, going to give up the middle, and we'll go down into plus territory at the 49-yard line, gain of 4 for Jordan Thomas, who last time these teams met, 43 yards rushing on 7 carries. Last game, he had 135 yards and a touchdown in that 38-14 win over Nevada. The in-state rivalry right there. 2nd and 6. Hajj Malik Williams, play action. Looking, fires in the flat, it's caught, bounces off a tackler, bounces off a movie tackler, will get 4 yards on the play, catch there by Ricky White III. White, last time out, 5 catches, 55 yards, and a touchdown. Brings up 3rd and 2. When these teams met last time, he was the leading receiver on the team with 57 yards receiving. Having an exceptional season, over 1,000 yards. 3rd and 2, though, flags fly. Get those flag emojis out if you remember. I see Mahomes is room for UNLV. Should bring up 3rd and 7. First flag of the game. Get those flag moves out. False start on the play. So wipe out the pass to White. Back it up 5 yards. 3rd and 7. And when these teams met back earlier in October, 29-24 Boise. UNLV was 5 for 13 on 3rd down. Not the best, not the worst, but they'll have to be at least 40%. They want to win this game. Hajj Malik Williams looking. Pressure. Going to have to avoid the sack. He will not. He's going backwards and backwards. Loss of 19 yards on the play. Huge loss there. Rodney Robinson coming in from the secondary. Gets his 4th sack of the season. He's forced to retreat. They have higher odds on one play of the game if it's not on a Hail Mary? No, your odds of getting a Hail Mary are slim. You can at least get a defensive stop. Yeah, UNC pursuing Belichick would be nuts. I think he's looking out for his son. I think at this point he's looking out for his son. Because there's a guarantee in there. Ball will be at 24 when we get back. Boise's first drive coming up. Yeah, UNC pursuing Belichick. I would have no problem with it because I don't want him on Jacksonville. Should get a Dean Dawson ornament. They don't make them because they don't like how Dawson kicks. Yep. Get you rid of Ducks. Yep. Future Vikings running back, Ashton Genty. I don't think he's going to fall to the Vikings. There's no chance. He's not falling to the 20s. Be a Bengal or a Cowboy, I think. I don't think he's falling all the way to the 20s. I'd be shocked. Dude, that's a bad sack. You can take a sack there, but just don't go all the way backwards. Now they're starting outside the 20. You don't want to give Boise good field position. Not that that's good field position, but when you're at midfield and now they're not starting past the 20. How's it going, Engine Card fan? Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you again. If you like what you see, like and subscribe. Help us out 10. We're live tomorrow for the Big 12 Championship, SEC Championship, and we're live for one of those two games. You're going to help me decide. Are we calling the ACC or the Big 10 Championship? And Jake Harfan gets a membership with a Bengal dressed up as a cowboy. That would be I don't know. They make cowboy hats that size. Travis Wilson getting membership as a member. You get a lot of cool perks. Call your name in the intro video. Members only Q&A stream. And get emojis in the chat. Appreciate you a ton, NJ Card fan. And you wanted ACC. I know that. Last day to donate to get your pick on the championship. Do we want to win it in game, or do you want winner gets maybe the 1 seed? Cheese emoji? Probably not anytime soon. No one else team wants Belichick now? I don't think that's the case. I honestly don't think that's the case. I think someone would take Belichick. I think the Jaguars would be crazy enough to take Belichick. Yeah, Crowder will be the new captain. I think Crowder will be the new captain. I think this is more of... Look, I'll put it this way. I've seen this before in college basketball. And you know what? I've seen this exact situation with my alma mater at High Point. Tubby Smith took the job at High Point with a guarantee that G.G. Smith, his son, will be the coach in line. I've seen this before. He took the job. He was looking out for his son. What? I mean, Tubby, his alma mater is High Point, but why on earth would a guy of Tubby Smith's caliber he'll get a job anywhere? He's got a championship. He's got a ton of tournament appearances. Has success everywhere he's been. Why would he go to High Point? Well, he went because G.G. Smith would probably not get a job as a head coach anywhere else. And then again, G.G. then took over and got fired. And he's been pretty good ever since. But I've seen this situation before. I get what Bill Belichick is doing here. First down, the 23-yard line. And it's Genty for the first time today. We're going to be hearing his name a lot. Stays on his feet. We'll get down to the 42-yard line. We know he's going to New York as a Heisman finalist. We don't know if he's going to win it. If he has a great game today, though, that will increase its odds for sure. Genty with 18 yards on his first carry. Had 128 yards on 33 carries the last time these teams met. Which, honestly, that's keeping him in check. That's holding him in check. That's less than 4 yards a carry. You do that, you're in good hands if you're UNLV, but runs like that, not so much. Genty last week, 226 yards and a touchdown. I mean, what is there to say about this kid that hasn't been said already? Having one of the best seasons by any running back of all time. Pass behind the line of scrimmage. That one's caught the 45 and down to the 49-yard line. Gain of 8 yards on the play. Moving the ball quickly on this first serve. Cameron Camper making the grab there. Leading receiver last week. 6 catches for 73 yards. Maddox Madsen, quarterback for the Broncos this game. Last time out against Oregon State. 17 for 33, 195. Not the most accurate guy. Just 61% completion, but 21 touchdowns, 3 picks. He is very smart with a football when called upon. 2nd and 3. Genty for the second time today. He's got a hole, but, oh man, wow. I thought he had a hole, and he just juked back and didn't get the first down. I thought for sure he got a first down on that one. I thought he had a first down for sure. But then he just stopped. It looked like if he just followed his blockers, he was fine. He tried to dance a little bit. It'll be 3rd and 1. Genty this season, 2,288 rushing yards, 7.3 yards per carry, 28 rushing touchdowns, plus a receiving touchdown. He can get his 30th touchdown this game. 3rd and 1 in the eye. Madsen under center. Madsen just going to QB sneak it. Will fall forward for a yard. He gets the first down at the 48-yard line. Maybe Bill's been told he's on the right 40 team. Well, no one would contact Bill yet. If they have and they still their coach. No one's going to do that just yet. So a good idea for the NHL to replace the All-Star with an international best-on-best tournament. I'm not opposed to like USA, Canada, Baltic, and rest of the world. I'm not opposed to that as like a 4-team tournament for that. Division format's cool. I like the format as it is, but I think that would be kind of cool. Crosser caught at the 43-yard line. We'll call it a gain of about 5 on the play. Into UNLV territory. Prince on the grab. Prince Stracken on the grab. Her name's our kid Tubby. I think that was a nickname. Prince sets his 20th catch of the season, over 250 yards this year. Only 1 catch for 8 yards last week, though, in that win over Oregon State. Who will soon be a conference rival of Boise when Boise joins the Pac-12. 2nd and 5. Handoff. Genty bottled up behind the line. Nowhere to go. Loss of 3. Back up at the 46-yard line. The stop there from Marcel McDuffie, the redshirt junior linebacker. Brings up 3rd and 8. I think the NBA All-Star game format that they're trying to do is stupid. I think that's ridiculous. For NHL, I have no problem with that. 3rd down. Clock is moving. 12 on the play clock. 8:40 left in this first quarter. First drive of the game for the Broncos. Ball around the 46-yard line. Trips to the bottom, one at the top. Madsen looking. They send 4. Madsen, clean pocket, over the middle of the field. Dropped. Wide open was Prince, and he could not make the grab. Would have been a gain of at least 15 yards. Right in his hands, and he just could not hold on to the ball. Can't throw much better than this. Bit of a wobbler, but right in his hands. He got to make that grab. Should have been an easy first down. And said Boise will be forced to punt on their first drive. So both teams... You know, Tubby Smith criticized the idea of the transfer portal. Yeah, I mean, to some extent, I think he's right. To some extent, he's right on that. I had no problem with those comments. Now, there are valid reasons to transfer. I think there are valid reasons to transfer. If you, like, obviously, if the coach changes. I know you make a commitment to the school, but obviously, you have a different boss. That changes. Obviously... family issues. I don't have a problem with that. I think some of these guys, though, they transfer like every year. I think that is horrible. Do they? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when he said that. If I finish those errands, Boise's numbers being in the playoff, according to Cam Newton. Yeah, I mean, their one loss was to Oregon, the number 1 team. Like, come on, if they win this game, they absolutely deserve to be in the playoff. Yeah, answer the question. Yeah, it was, I have no problem with an international tournament like that. Proposed promo about Ronald Darby and Gabe Davis. Yes. The tears I will cry if Genty goes to Cleveland or Dallas. Yeah. I don't think he'd go to Cleveland. I don't think Cleveland would take him. They have a lot of other holes. We'll do the Four Nations face-off. Starts Wednesday after the Super Bowl, but only if you want. Yeah, that might not be a bad way to start calling hockey. Might be a bad way to start it. How's it going, Christian? Welcome in. Recovering from bronchitis. Keep saying TCU, Georgia. Yeah, because a completely different team making it. A completely different team in a power conference that made it is a reason to keep Boise out. Then who would be in? You gotta have 5 conference champions. Who would be the 5th? Bachelor's Referee debut. Yes, they should. Like, look, Boise can hang with the big boys. Boise can hang with them. We all know it. Look, TCU hung with Michigan. They won that game. Boise took Oregon down to the final play on the road. No team besides Ohio State has played Oregon closer. Thoughts on the Trevor Lawrence hit? Oh, man. Yeah, I think I've said everything that needs to be said on that one already. It was a dirty hit. Al Shire has no remorse. He's clearly not nervous. Shame on the Texans for not not standing by him, but for endorsing the hit and saying the Jags were out of line for fighting afterwards. That's insane. Ref for this game is Christian Watson. Oh. No, you're thinking of Six Nations. Six Nations is rugby. Six Nations is rugby. Ooh, we have news. Baseball news, free agents. Mets, Clay Holmes, 3 years, $38 million. Clay Holmes to the New York Mets. 3 years, $38 million. How's it going, Patrick? Welcome in. Hoosiers and Colts fans checking in. Yeah, we'll know where Indiana's going on Sunday. We know they're in. The question is, where will they be going? UNLV ball at the 9-yard line after the good punt there. Putting him in 7-10. And we will see Malik Williams coming back out for the second time. First drive, got 2 first downs of the first 2 plays, and then had to punt it away after a sack. Courtesy of Ronnie Robinson. First down, up the middle. Nothing doing. Nothing doing there. Just have to fall on that ball. The up back able to fall on that to prevent from being a turnover, but so not the way you want to start this drive. Not the way you want to start this drive. You're the Rebs. Christian Moore, the tight end, falling on the ball after he was not ready. I think there's a wide receiver offside. There was definitely a wide receiver offside. Not going to call it. Loses the football. I think the receiver that was offside actually recovers the ball. So it's all out of sorts right now for UNLV. First play, bot snap. Second play, Ricky White has to fall on that ball after a fumble. Brings up third down. But watch at the top of the screen. You wonder if Boise's gonna alert a ref to it. There is a receiver. There's a Jesus. Was the one that fumbled that ball. Well, now he's onside. But he was offset the last play. 3rd and 2. They gave up the middle. It's going to be a very quick 3 and out. On a drive that never looked the slightest bit comfortable. Jaden Thomas, nothing doing. You want to be 0 for 2 on 3rd down. They've lost yards on both their 3rd down plays. And again, you got to beat Boise. You got to be efficient on 3rd down. You cannot be going backwards on 3rd down like you have the last 2 plays. 4th down, gonna have to punt this one away. Boise should get pretty good field position here. Marshall Nichols, the punt. Fielded at the 38, breaks the tackle. He's got space to the 40, to the 45, and pushed it out of bounds right around there. Jones. Cooper Jones, the freshman, going out of bounds to the 45-yard line, calling a net of 40. Boise starting near midfield with 6:24 left when we get back. Oh, they want to go to the Mets, $38 million. We're going to start my team. Just this one right now. Just this one. Starting in 2025, the San Francisco Giants will rebound to the good Giants, and the New York Giants will rebound to the bad Giants. This is the bad place, baby. This is the bad place. The Singletary hit on Seaploor back in the 80s. Was that a huge difference between that hit and the hit on Trevor? I've not seen that one. Hang on. Hang on. Let me look at it right now. Let's see. So this hit. Steve Pelor. Yeah, that's a major difference. Not even close to the same thing. Not even close to the same thing. So that was all shoulder. Yeah, that was all shoulder. Didn't go head to head. Now that was a... I mean, that's a penalty. That's a penalty, but the distance in the slide was like 3 yards versus 6. And it got shoulder. The most AI sports team name? Probably... I'll say probably something like the Bats for baseball. It would have to be like something about the sport itself, the bases, the ice. Be something like so unimaginative, so uncreative. All good, Edge Carfair. Thank you for tuning in, man. Thank you for your donation, as always. Yeah, if you like what you see, guys, like and subscribe to the channel. One. If you do want to bet on college football or any of the games, go to oddsjam.com. Use my code JG9 and get 25% off your first month. You basically Arizona Hotshots. Well, that was a team name. That was an actual team name from the AAF days. Pop quiz Hotshot. Vote in with your money. You can vote in terms of which game you want me to do. All right. You know, the Jets don't have Breece Hall, too. They're not going to have Breece Hall. I don't think they're going to even come close on Sunday. I'd be very surprised. First down for Boise. First drive, had to punt it away. We're still scoreless in this one. First quarter last time these season, we had 13 points. UNLV led 10-3 at the end of one. This one, bit more low scoring. Defense has taken over this one, but still plenty of time left. Madsen going to take the snap. Looking as they send for. He's got time. Going to fire middle of the field. That one is caught at the 25-yard line to the 20, down to the 15. Matt Lauder. Gain of 40 yards. And UNLV allows a big play on the very first play, just like last time on the first drive for Boise. And Boise's going to be in the red zone. And there's one play, getting by Jalen Catalon. It's the tight end, Matt Lauder, who had 45 yards last week. Had 4 catches for 38 when these teams met back in October. And that is his longest catch of the season. What a time to get it. Motioning out wide is Cameron Camper. They give to Genty for the 4th time today. Genty will get down to the 10. Gain of 5 on the run. How's it going, Michael? Hope you're over all Studio fan. Grubhub, blah, blah. Listen for a while. Just didn't take time because I've been busy. Frank, be with you with as well, my man. Appreciate it. 2nd and 5. Well, the keys to the game for UNLV and Boise are exactly the same. Wow. We really were creative with that one, Brock. Meanwhile, actually, while they were doing the keys, they was holding on that play. So back it up 10 yards. Make it 1st and 20. So that run is not going to count. Back it up. Get the flag moves out if you remember. You have 45-7 fins. I mean, I don't think it's going to be that bad, but it'll be bad. It'll be bad. I fins by double digits at the very least. 1st and 20 at the 25-yard line. Madsen play action. Looking. You know, just chuck it down to his running back Madsen, or Madsen Genty, who tries to break a tackle but cannot. Gain of 2 on the play. Tony Grimes was the one that trucked him, then Jonathan Baldwin finishes it off. Bets, pets, sets, or vets. Which sport would they be? Huh. Vets would definitely be hockey. Nassau Veterans Memorial Coliseum. That one's easy. The bets, probably football. Pets would be baseball, and sets would be basketball. Genty on the give, nothing doing. I will say, after that first run, UNLV's done a pretty good job bottling him up. Brings up 3rd and 18 at the 23-yard line. The Stripes start off with a 40-yard pass to the tight end. Boise, a critical holding penalty, pushes him backward. Rank your fictional high school team names. Crusaders, Drury Meadows. Well, Drury Meadows is just a bad name for a team. Aztecs, Sunrise Lizards. I would say Grand Mountain Crusaders, Sunrise Lizards, Drury Meadows, Aztecs. This Drury Meadows is a bad name. 3rd and 17. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Madsen looking. They're setting 3 with a spy. Madsen taking a shot deep to the end zone. Diving attempt. Did he hold on? They're going to say he did. Latrell Caples. Touchdown, Boise. What a throw. What a catch. Latrell Caples gets his 5th receiving touchdown of the season. And Boise strikes first with 3:51 to go in the first. Make sure he caught that. Yeah, I think the arm's underneath it. I'm not sure that ball ever hit the ground. Capel's on the grab, had 4 catches for 33 and a touchdown last time. When these teams met back in October, Capel's 1 catch for 1 yard. Huge impact there. Extra point is good. Boise in front. 7-0. How my voice with a triple header? We'll see. We'll see. Yesterday was better than today, but I started taking a steroid. So, hopefully it's okay. We'll see. Yeah, if you like what you see, like and subscribe to the channel on time. And you actually get your question right away. Or just go in the word that I see him. 7-0 the score. Is there like a commercial song? What noon on Saturday sounds like? I never really thought of it like that. You know, on Saturday for me it sounds like the 70s. I don't know. It sounds like the late 70s. Just like it's swept, like I think like Casey Kasem. Just like it's swept by the Dolphins again this season. Oh, I think they will. I think they will. How about Philly beat the Panthers? Well, if the Panthers win, someone's out $3.1 million. I don't know if you saw that story. Wasn't me that placed the bet. It was not me that placed that $3.1 million bet. But, I mean, I think Philly will win, but Carolina's playing a lot better. I think it'll be like a 10-point game. I think it'll be like a 10-point. You know, I'm going to pace myself tomorrow. Oh, that's why you took that name. All right. UNLV is the worst ranked team ever on Twitter? No. Or do they forget that Florida State existed this season? Do they forget that Florida State existed? UNLV played Boise last time. They led in the 4th quarter. They probably should have beaten Syracuse too. UNLV is a good team. It was a lot on Fox College Football. That is true. And tomorrow we are doing Big 12, SEC, and then one of those 2 games you'll help me decide with your donations. How do I talk so fast? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know how. I feel like the chat flies by, so I want to get to everything as I possibly can. So if I talk slower, it can't really get to anything. How's it going, Miles? Happy Friday. Happy Friday night. Happy conference championship weekend. And if we get that stretch goal, I'll go live at 11:30 on Sunday. I'm going live at 12. They don't announce the rankings about 12:20. If it's what it was like last time. Because I got to get it done before football season starts. Yeah, I'm a New Yorker. That's why. I'm walking. Parking Wars? I would not watch Parking Wars. I would not watch that show. Even if UNLV loses this game, they will win their bowl game. Depends on who they play. I don't know who they would play. Dolphins beat the Jets 63-3. Well, I don't want that because then the 62-7 win gets forgotten about. I don't want that. Minnesotan living in Colorado does not talk remotely fast. I mean, I can pace myself, like, in terms of talking, but on stream, it's like, Grossi talks, like, super fast on stream, so. You watch other careers and you see what they do. Kickoff, and I don't know why you would feel that ball at the 11. I would try and put a foot out of bounds on that one. Return to the 25. That looked like it easily could have been fielded out of bounds. You could have easily had a foot. That's bad situational awareness right there. You stretched your foot on that one. You stand on the sideline for that and let that go out of bounds and touch it while a foot is out of bounds and put it at the 35-yard line. Instead, you want to be starting at the 25. I don't know. UNLV looking a bit sloppy today. I gotta be honest. UNLV playing a bit sloppy. Last drive looked very sloppy. A fumble. 2 fumbles, actually. They've lost yards on both their third downs. That play right there, you gotta know the situation there. You put your foot out of bounds on that one. First down, the 28-yard line, though. The give. Nope, it's going to be a keeper. Malik Williams. Malik Williams loses a yard on the play at the 26-yard line, brought down by Ty Benefield. The sophomore safety, bringing up 2nd down and 11. I can't do Rapcon. I wish I could do Hardware Store. Problem is that with how, like, quickly out of breath I get, there's no way I could do it. I could do the bridge to hook, though. I can do the bridge to hook by Blues Traveler. That's not a problem. But that's about as fast as I can go with that. Mr. Count, the sweet escape part. 2nd and 11. Deep shot here. One-on-one coverage. Back shoulder incomplete. Will they get a flag? They are not going to. Tight coverage on the play. Was looking down the field for Corey Thompson, but broken up there by Jeremiah Irby. And yeah, that's tight coverage. That's tight. For the Carolinas, they'll talk relatively slow here. Yeah, it depends on what part of the Carolinas you're in. Like as I went to school in North Carolina. And the cities a lot different than cities are a lot different than elsewhere. Like Asheville, very different. Boone, very different. 3rd and 11. Sacked on the play. Another 3rd down loss. They've lost yards on every single 3rd down today. Second time today he's been sacked on 3rd down. Brought down from cgiulianihpu. So 2 defensive back blitzes on 3rd down. 2 sacks. They have no answers for this right now. Yeah, just tweet that out really quickly. Yeah, Genty's playing. Hasn't done a whole lot today so far. Punt here will bounce out of bounds to the 48-yard line. So not a great punt. Just 39 yards, or excuse me, 29 yards on that one. And the Broncos are going to start in plus territory. Yep, now let's claim Izzy off of waivers. Yep, or off the practice squad, yeah. Which, dumb move on the Jets' part to let him go like that with Breece Hall's injury. Because now you're out, you don't have a running back. Like, now all you have is Braylon Allen. He's the only one that knows the system. Which is, it's crazy. They're so poorly mismanaged. First down, the 48-yard line, starting in plus territory. First down, Genty. Cannot break a tackle, brought down the 44. Jackson Woodard brings it out. The one saving grace for UNLV this game, the one saving grace thus far, they are containing Genty. He had an 18-yard run to start. Since then, 4 carries, 4 yards. And they contained him last time. How's it going, Cujo? Welcome in. From Denver Broncos country. Love your Christmas tree super cute. The player warns. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, just put it up. We'll have it up for the next month. Besides when I'm at my parents' place. Yeah, Shannon Sharp ornament up there too for Cujo. Not sure if you can see it on stream, but Madsen looking. Sideline shot. Caught. Brought down at the 40-yard line. First grab of the day for Ford. Ben Ford on the grab there. Had 1 catch for 8 yards. In the last game over Oregon State. 3rd and 2, you figure it's 4 down territory here. Jacks will stay up 28-3. Holy crap. I was dead wrong on that prediction. Yeah, Rich Rod's going somewhere else next year. Rich Rod's going somewhere else. He will get poached by some school. I feel like Rich Rod's fine at mid-schools. Rich Rod, he knows his level. 3rd and 2. They give Genty for the 5th time today. He'll get a first down. Brought down to the 32-yard line. Gain of 8 on the play. Who do I have winning this game? I had UNLV at the start. UNLV at the start. This game is a big game for the Big 12, too. Because if UNLV wins, if they're the Big 12 champion, gets a bye, Boise wins, there's no chance if the Big 12 champion gets a bye. I had UNLV, it's still early, but they're not looking good right now. But I did have a close game. I did have a really close game. They have to get one more playoff beforehand. Genty, the all-time leading rusher in Boise State history. First down again to Genty for the 6th time today. He'll be brought down at around the 33-yard line. 2nd and 11 as we start the second quarter. With the Broncos driving up 7-0. So all Boise State so far. Is High Point a Southern school? I mean, they have a Southern charm to it. Yes, I would consider it that. They don't have to get a playoff, and they will not. Genty's slow start, but picks up, the game goes on. Yeah, very similar to Derrick Henry. Very much like Derrick Henry. First 3 quarters, you're like, oh, he's got like 70 yards, 20 carries. It's not like a great game. And then like the 4th quarter, he just goes off. That's what makes him so dangerous. All right, again, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. Helps that time. Vote in that poll. Who you think wins this game? If you're a member, you can show your support for either one of those schools using those emojis in the chat. Yeah, mid behind on TV. Yeah, Fox stream is not great. Yeah, expecting the Jets to be competent. That is true. Yeah, for whatever reason, cable stream is a bit behind. Fox is always the worst defender with that. You could train for a group of 5 conference. Yeah, it's why they play on Friday. To get that recognition. Makes sense, too. Makes sense. They know the whole committee's going to be watching. Yeah, I saw the Rissa Jets. That was good. SMU making the championship, unbelievable. Yeah, I did not see that coming. I don't think anyone thought SMU was making the championship their first year. Playing well, too. I got them over Clemson. High 52 on Indy. Wow. That's good for December. Yeah, Prime's always the best. Because Prime, everyone's watching the same way, for the most part. Watch Wild Robot. I heard great things about it. I heard great things about Wild Robot. Florida's taking away bad next year, too. Norvell's their coach, so probably. Yeah, I would think so. Are they going to be 2-10 bad? Probably not that. Because they'll have a quarterback. Maybe. They won't have DJU at least, but... Man. They'll probably be bad next year. I'd be very surprised if they're not. With Norvell there. Yeah, I heard it was really good. Yeah, Texas team in the ACC Championship. Yeah, very coastal. Very coastal. That was the most aggressive fourth-down coach I've seen in a while. Makes sense. Look, all the injuries that they had, they went from a 4th and short a lot. Look, Campbell, that's why I've said for a while now. Well, posting bad by the NCAA again? Yeah, I mean, we saw ASU last year. We saw with Campbell. With very few exceptions, he's immune from dumb decisions with his aggression because his MO is consistent. You live with the aggression, you die with the aggression. And he realized, look, the only way we're going to win this game, with how banged up our defense is, we got to keep the offense on the field. It was a great strategy. And I had no problem going for a 4th and inches, even if it didn't work. Even if Goff fell down, I have no problem going for it there. Belichick, you would see just for the sheer chaos? Yeah, because it means he wouldn't come from Jacksonville, which I would have no problem with. Yeah, I want to see Belichick in college. That would be bizarre. That would just be insanity to me. I don't know if he can handle the recruiting cycle. Hard to get excited for new media these days. Something truly new under the sun. Yeah, to some extent. Yep, True Train from New York City, Orange County. Yep. Campbell will not be on demonstrative if you get it. No, it would be infant sub. I was saying on the stream to go for it. Now, if you go like a double flea flicker, yeah, he'd be on dumb decisions for that. But I was saying on stream. Like, I listened to Michaels and Herbst afterwards. Yeah, like if it was like really stupid. Like what he did in the NFC Championship was really stupid. Like that was different. That was really stupid. But I was saying on stream, I called it. I was like, you got to go for it here. So if you're on the Packers scare, yeah, if you the video, click that link above. Yeah, idiot. What an idiot. Dawson, what an idiot on that one. If you just skip this mouth shot, probably kicks for a little bit longer. Stays on for the rest of the season. Let's go. Their defense run by entirely practice squad players and still win games with their offense. Yeah, based on what happened yesterday, probably. You got to credit Jack Campbell for that, too. Jack Campbell at linebacker. He was running the show. He was so good last night. All right, 88% you run Boise. Follow the World Junior Hockey Championship? Not really. Not a whole lot. Second down, ball at the 32-yard line. Gonna try a jet sweep pass, and it will get a loss of 5. Blown up on the play. Nothing doing there. They go to the jet sweep pass, and that might knock him out of field goal range in this weather. In these cold conditions. That little jet sweep touch pass. Nothing there for Cameron Bates. Bring us up 3rd and 16. How do you play this one? They got a 3rd and long last time. They're out of field goal range here right now. How do you play this? Madsen going to take the snap. They send 3. Madsen, pressure. Has to avoid the sack. He cannot. Brought down the 45. That drive goes backwards to start the quarter. Fisher come back. Return of the Mac on that one. Got the loss of 5 earlier. It's a loss of 8, and Boise going to be forced to punt. Could have made a 2-score game. Instead, they try throwing, and it does not work out. Not crazy about that play call necessarily. Probably just try to make it a 2-score game. I'm not throwing in that spot. 4th down punt here. It's going to be going into the end zone for a touchback. So a net of just 25 yards. When you think this drive, the second quarter started at the 31, you can look at it like that. Net of 11. You want to look at it like that. You want to be ball to 20 when we get back. Don't get anything going. So we go for it when you kick the field goal and take the lead. But I think it's a bit different in this case because the Packers scored on like every drive in the second half. Belichick versus BLB and ACC, sign me up. Oh, that'd be insane. That would be insane. Belichick would not be able to handle recruiting and losing guys to NIL and whatnot. I don't see how that would work. First down the 20. Man in motion. In the flat, ball's caught. Tries to break a tackle and does. Gets down to the 24-yard line. Called the 23, actually. He had a 3 on the play. For Ricky White, second grab of the day. Brings us up 2nd and 7. Mike McCarthy's king of dumb decisions. Dan Campbell, the king of in-defense subs. Yeah, except they end up working most of the time. That's the thing with Campbell. Like, that would have been an easy in-defense sub for me. If that didn't work, that would have been an easy in-defense sub. But it did work. Play action, screen pass, caught. Jacob DeJesus will get the first down the 31-yard line. There's some rough drives for UNLV. That one starting to get a bit of a rhythm now. Gain of 8 on that one. DeJesus, his first grab of the day. Enter this game. Leading receiver last week against Nevada. 6 catches, 84 yards. Second leading receiver on the team this year. 32 catches, 456. One of just 2 players with over 150 receiving yards this year alongside White. So really a 2-headed monster at UNLV in terms of receivers. Handoff up the middle. We'll spin ahead down to the, we'll call it about the 34-yard line. Gain of 3 yards there for Thomas. 2nd, 7. If you like what you see, like and subscribe. Helps us out. Tell them the channel you see we do with the UNLV and Boise helmets. So I'm right here. $20 and more. Get your name on that gnome back there. So 4th down plays. 4th and 2 is a sticky thing. Get your tight end and running back slot. Having plow forward. Yeah, I like that. Dan Campbell on the lines are really biting a bunch of kneecaps this season. They are. They are absolutely doing that. 2nd, 7. They give. Trying to cut the middle. And will be brought down after a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4. So back-to-back 3-yard runs there by Thomas. 3rd and manageable. UNLV has been really bad on 3rd down today. 0 for 3. And all 3 times they lost yards. What can they do here? Last time they played the Broncos, 5 for 13 on 3rd down. Want to have at least 40% efficiency to win this game. Figure that's the magic number. 3rd and 4, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Hodgman Williams 6 step. They send 4. Looking, sideline shot. It is a diving grab of the 34-yard line. What a grab there in plus territory. Best field position of the day, Corey Thompson. Corey is in the house right now. Diving grab. Let's see if he held on. No, I'm not sure that's a catch. Hang on a second. I'm not sure that's a catch. Hang on just a second. That ball's moving. Was it trapped? That's close. They're calling it a catch for the moment. They're not reviewing it. They are not reviewing that one. Hodgman Williams is going to take it on the read option for getting a 2. Chance in the playoffs. I think UNLV would be a 1 and done. I think Boise could win a game. Yeah, Belichick also, yeah, his style's way too strict. Way too strict. There's certain things you can't do in college you can do in the NFL. The Eagles run the table, get home field advantage. I'm not sure they're going to run the table. That Buffalo game could be tough. They're going to try the option play. Fakes the toss. Not going to get any yards. Loses one on the play. Hodgman Williams going nowhere. Ty Benefield on the stop. 3rd and 9. Two people try to claim the ref step play for not calling Goff down as he slipped. Yeah, it's not college. Like, they never crossed the line for 1 second. It's not college. People don't remember the Peyton Manning Broncos Steelers playoff game where Manning slipped and fell down. He got back up. They didn't blow it dead. 3rd down. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Ball at the 33-yard line. 3rd and 9. Gets it off. Just a little curl route. Caught. We'll get a few yards there at the 30. Going to be well shy of the sticks. Thompson, another third down grab, but that one only 3 yards. 4th and 6. What do you do here? You're not punting, obviously. Is it too far for a field goal in this cold weather? Chittenden is going to line up to try. It'd be a 48-yard try. He's 25 for 31 on the season. He is 6 for 6 from 40 to 49 yards this year. Cold weather, though. They're going to try it. Does it have the distance? It's straight enough. And it is short. Off the crossbar and short. You had to wonder there if he had the distance. In this weather, how's it going, Lou? Welcome in. Yeah, it's wind chill. You're looking at about 10 degrees right now. 48-yard try. I don't know if they would have done that. It was straight enough. It was not long enough at all. As it falls short. Oof. You have to wonder there. With how bad the weather is. Not in terms of rain and snow, but in terms of just temperature-wise. It's like kicking a brick. 27 degrees right now. I mean, you're looking at temperatures under 30. That's tough for a college kicker, especially because he's only 1 for 450 plus this year. Team not in the Big Ten or SEC that's a realistic shot in the playoff? Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of football. Anything can happen. Look, a good ground game is the key to success. And right now, Scatterboat's tough. So ASU has a chance, I think, if they make it. SMU, also, don't count on SMU. Review of the Simpsons Ultra broadcast? Yes, I would. Yes, I will be doing a review of that. I just gotta get the footage, but once I get the footage, I'll be good to go on that one. I'll do a review, hopefully coming out Wednesday on that one. Be tough to do it for Tuesday because, technically, I could try to do it on Tuesday, but it'll be tough. It'll be very tough to do it on Tuesday. So I have to watch the broadcast after calling the game and then go from there. That'll be tough, but we'll see. We'll see. If you like what you see, like and subscribe. Boise ball at the 30-yard line when we get back. You'll have a chance to cut into that deficit. Best drive of the day, but unable to capitalize. They're just 1 for 5 on 3rd down today. The decision to kick the field goal ends up backfiring. Lions to score 417 points, still 4 games to go. Yeah, they're going to get over 500. They're so good. The offense is so good. My mom was on football and just told me yesterday she went to the same church as John Jerkovic in 1996. Jack when she was a teen. Wow. That is it's a nice little connection right there. It's a nice little connection. All right, first down for the Broncos. Ball at the 31-yard line. Genty trying to bounce outside. Will have some space. Can he break a second tackle? He will. He'll get back to the line, but nothing doing there. We'll call it 2nd and 10 at the 31-yard line. Thrown down on the play by Fisher Kamak. If we hit that stretch goal, I will do the College Football Playoff rankings at 11:30 a.m. Eastern on Sunday. Go live at 12 regardless, but we'll go live 30 minutes before. 2nd down and 9 at the 31-yard line. Man in motion, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Madsen looking. Hitch route, caught. First down the play at the 45-yard line. Catch there made by Prince. Dropped a big one earlier in the game, but gets 14 there. Keeps this drive alive. Keeps the sticks moving. Same grand for Prince today, who had 1 catch for 8 yards last week. Madsen, very accurate so far in this one. Last week, 17 for 33, about 50% completion. But today, 8 for 9, and the one miss you can't blame him for was a drop pass. He's been on the money today. 2 at the bottom. Madsen takes a snap. Gonna give it to Genty. Genty will lose a yard on the play. Actually gets back to the line. Thrown down by Alexander Whitmore. But again, they're holding him in check right now. They are holding Genty in check. Second down. Ball at the 45. Going with some tempo. Getting to the line quickly. UNLV's showing a blitz. They're going to play action. Madsen, he'll have time. He's going to fire on the flat. It's caught. Gain of just 2 yards, though. It was Matt Wagner, the redshirt freshman tight end on the grab. Thrown down at the 47-yard line. For his first grab of the day. Brought down by Baldwin. 3rd and 8 coming up. Let's get on Fox if you want to watch. 7 minutes to go. In the first half, we'll do a halftime raid if anyone's doing this game. Which we'll see if anyone's doing this game. I don't know. I feel like someone should be doing this game. I've never done a Mountain West raid before, so we'll see. 3rd and 8. Trips to the top, 1 to the bottom. Madsen looking. Pressured. Here's he throws. Slant pass caught. Can he break a tackle for a first down? It's going to be close to the sticks. Will they give it to him? He seems to think it's a first down. Matt Lauder thinking he got the first down, and they are going to say, I think he's about a yard shy, about a half yard shy. Need to get to the 45. He's at the 45 and a half. I'm going to call it 4th and inches for now. Another big game, though, for Matt Lauder after that incredible play he made earlier on that touchdown drive. Again, things start with a post pattern to midfield. 6:03. 4th and inches, and Boise going to call a timeout. No, now they're reviewing it. We're doing a drug raid? Yes, we are. Who would I like in the Big 12 championship? I think Iowa State wins, but look, I'm a Sun Devil alum. I'm an ASU alum from the law school, so hoping for forks up. But we'll see. I'm going to call it down the middle like I always do with ASU games, but man, I want to see ASU in the Fiesta Bowl. I want to go to the Fiesta Bowl. Yeah, they're doing an official review. Was that a first down? It's close. Blandino talking it over right now with the announcers. Where was the knee down? Had to get to the 45. I'm not sure there's enough to over. Let's see. This is the angle we need. Where did that knee or elbow go down? Need to get to the 45. Oh, that is close. Yeah, Carter Orlovsky and Mina on the Simpsons broadcast. I'm surprised Booger's not going to be on that. Not on it. He was on Toy Story last year. A call on the field is short. This is close. Again, if you wonder what's at stake besides Mountain West title, winner goes to the playoff. Both these teams ranked ahead of the top 2 teams in CUSA and the MAC and the American. I'd be hard-pressed to find a scenario where one of these teams does not make the playoff and gets leapfrogged by someone else. Neither of these teams have lost since the last time they met. UNLV running a 4-game winning streak. Boise won every game since September when they lost to Oregon, the number 1 team in the country. My name is Prince and I'm funky. My name is... There we go. Good song. In the beginning. The 7th day he made me. Love that. Let's see what the call is here. They're about to make their ruling. Call field stands. 4th down. Miami, I think they're out. Miami's out. Because you figure Bama, Ole Miss, Scar, they're all locked in place right now. I think Miami... They have not played well lately. I think people look at that Virginia Tech game and like that could have been a 3rd loss. Like hypothetical losses are always tough, but like the woulda, shoulda, coulda. But that one was close enough where you could make that argument. 4th and 1. Madsen gonna give it to Genty. Genty, first down. Need a yard. Got 2 down to the 44-yard line. The 10 to the Fiesta Bowl if ASU got in. Oh, man. It would be nuts. I think if ASU wins tomorrow, if UNLV wins and ASU wins, I'm just buying my ticket right then and there. I'm assuming that it's going to happen. You were at the 2013 Pac-12 championship when I was a sophomore, lost 38-14 to Stanford. Worst game I've been to. That includes UCLA beating us 62-27. Yeah, that's got to be rough. Got to be rough. First down, play action. Madsen looking. Deep shot. Going for it all. One-on-one. Broken up. Incomplete. Almost got the pick. Tony Grimes on the pass breakup there. 2nd and 10. Was looking for Latrell Caples. He got the touchdown earlier. And Grimes off his shoulder pad. Really should have been a pick. Grimes catches up to that one. Nice closing speed. Madsen maybe a bit underthrown. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 44-yard line. Motioning over to the top is Caples. The give goes to Genty. Genty will get to the 40. He's going to get down to the 36-yard line. Nice run there. A gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2. What you figure is 4-down territory here. Remember Jake the Plumber back in the day? Oh, yeah. No, Plummer's an ASU legend. Solid quarterback in the NFL, too. When he wasn't making mistakes. 3rd and 2. Just got to stay. If you have Genty, as long as you stay ahead of schedule, you're okay. Just got to stay ahead of schedule. Genty, they're holding him in check for the most part. Just 3.6 yards per carry, 40 yards. He had 18 on the first play. So it's 22 yards in the ensuing 10 carries. Play action. Madsen in the flat. Tight end makes the grab at the 30. And we'll go out of bounds to the 27-yard line. Nice grab there by Matt Lauder. His 3rd of the day. Another 3rd down catch by Lauder. It's back-to-back times they target him on 3rd down. Gain of 9 on the play. 1st down. Yeah, at this point, the question is what happens. Like, I think the playoff teams are pretty well decided besides conference champions. The only question really is, will SMU get in if they lose? That's the only question left to decide, is if SMU gets in if they lose. Tight end in motion. Play action. Madsen. Just going to float this one to Lauder. Lauder makes the grab. It was a slow pass there as he was getting pressured on the play. Gain of 2. Not a whole lot there in the flat. 2nd and 8. 2.5 went to ASU? Oh, wow. A lot of Hall of Famers for ASU. Oh, yeah. Randall McDaniel. Can't forget him. Randall McDaniel. One of the best linemen ever. Yeah, of course, Pat Tillman. Of course, Pat Tillman. Probably the most famous alum in ASU history. Second and 8. Ball at the 25-yard line. One at the bottom, one at the top. I think it's Caples up top. Tight end in motion. They're going to toss it to Genty. Genty gets a block to the 20. Genty first down the play, spinning ahead to the 15-yard line. Nice now pull in there, gain of 10. Now Genty's starting to get going a little bit. Had 8 yards his last carry, 10 yards there. Now he's starting to get going, starting to find his rhythm. Nice job there, picking up his assignment on the play. Was Cage Casey, the left tackle, pulling out wide, allowing Genty to cut inside. 3 minutes left, a long drive here for the Broncos. Killing a lot of time off the clock. First down. Play action. Madsen has to eat it. Going to take it off. Madsen's going to run in for a touchdown. Looked like a busted play. Oh, they got to give him the touchdown. They're going to say it was down at the 1. They're going to say it was down at the 1. Either way, gain of 14 yards. Going to say it was down at the 1-yard line. Looked like a busted play. The screen was covered. They're going to eat the play. And he'll be down at the... I think that's a touchdown. I think that's a touchdown. Hang on a second. They'll review that one. I think that's a touchdown. I don't see the knee going down. Knee is down. No, it's not down. He keeps the center of gravity. I think that's a touchdown. That knee was never down. That knee was never down. So I was confused when they ruled it down at the 1. His knee was not down. That should be I'm going to call it a touchdown for now. I'm going to call it a touchdown. I don't see that knee ever down. They're reviewing that one right now. That should be a touchdown. And Boise State should be up by 2 scores. I don't know how we stayed off the ground there, but that should be a touchdown. They're reviewing it. I'm not even going to put up a poll because this seems pretty obvious. That will be a touchdown for Boise. Maddox Madsen. His 5th rushing touchdown of the season, playing lights out today. And Boise State goes up by 2 scores. Remember, Boise gets the ball to start the second half as well. So, real chance here for Boise. You get a defensive stop here. You get some points, more points for the halftime break. You can double dip. A chance here to really make your mark. Extra point is good. Last time these teams met, it was 17-13 Boise at the half. Boise was trailing going into the 4th. Not looking like it right now. Nice runs by Genty, nice grabs by Louder, and then Madsen punching it in at the very end. 14-0 the score over on Fox. Again, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Are we also 14-0? No, the hand's not down. You can put your hand on the ground. It's elbow. If the elbow goes down or forearm goes down, then you're down. But hand is fine. You can always maintain your balance with your hand. All right. If you like what you see, like and subscribe. Your Army, I don't think, has any... Even if Army wins and UNLV wins, I think Army, that loss to Notre Dame, disqualified them. Now, if Army lost to Notre Dame, but lost close, I think they'd be in. They'd probably be in over 3 loss Bama. But that loss disqualified them. And I don't blame McMahon for thinking that way. That one loss to Notre Dame, the way they lost, when they lost by 1,000,000, disqualified them. UNLV needs a big drive here. It's not over yet, by any means. Remember, UNLV trailed at the half last time. They scored 14 on the 3rd. But not looking good right now. Not looking good for the Rebs. It's tough for me to Lions fan right now. It is. Never thought I'd ever hear those words be said about being a Lions fan. But that's the reason you stick with your team, because it makes it all worth it. Like, Lions fans deserve this. Lions fans deserve everything they got right now. Yeah, Purdue Boilermakers, great season this year. Great season. Undefeated in the Big Ten if you swap the wins with losses. You swap all those. They did very well this year. We did a Purdue game earlier this year, too. They were bad. I think we hided out of that one because they were bad, that one. There's also, by the way, no Heidi's for conference championship weekend. The exception would be Big Ten ACC. I would Heidi that, but no Heidi's for conference championship because these are all playoff games. The only exception is Big Ten ACC. Whichever one wins, if that game is like 35 points for the half, we would flip it. Other than that, no Heidi's. Heidi's season for football is donezo. That's crazy for this to say. Heidi's season is done. We are at that point now. All right, UNLV ball. Kick it off from the 35. You want to win pretty good. Could be 0-12. Could be worse. Technically. Have they even been an FBS opponent? Now, who's Purdue's one win against? Let me check. The Indiana State, they're not being an FBS opponent. Why is Big Ten AC being played at the same time? You got to have one of the games being played at the same time. You're not playing on a Friday. And the networks won a Saturday night game. Kickoff return to the 20. 25 has a space to the 30. Some space to the 35. That's a good start here for the Rebs down to the 42-yard line. So UNLV needs a big drive here. That's going to help. Because you have to play it you're going to play it on Saturday. You're not playing it Friday. Is that about making it? Depends on SMU. If SMU loses close, or SMU win. If SMU loses close, I don't think Bama makes it. SMU gets blown out or SMU wins, Bama makes it. I would give it about a 90% chance Alabama's making it. First down the 41-yard line. They're going to try and sweep it to the side, run out of real estate, but will make a juke move to get to the 45. Trucks out of bounds to the 47. A flag on the play, though. Is that watching ABC? We're getting angry? All good. All good. Holding on the play. Back it up 10 yards. That run of 7. It'll be wiped off. It'll be a loss of 10. First and 20. On the run by Kylan James. Reason why he was able to turn the corner is he was getting held to the ground there. Ahmad Hassanein was getting just thrown to the ground on that one. There's only 3 windows for college football, so you have to... One of them has got to be an overlap. First and 20. They give up the middle to the 35, down to the 40-yard line. So get that yardage back. We go the 2-minute timeout. 2nd and 11. When we get back, UNLV down by 14. They do not get the ball to start the half, so you really need a big drive here. Do I go Bama over Miami? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Miami has no real quality wins this year. They've looked pretty sloppy. Every game they've won, there have been so many close calls by Miami. It's the same thing as BYU. So many games where they probably should have lost, but they survived by the skin of their teeth. And I agree with that. And what I don't agree with is Bama over Scar. I don't agree with that. I think Scar should be ahead of Bama. I think that Oklahoma loss was disqualifying enough that Bama should not be in. I think Scar should be in. If we're talking 3-loss teams, give me Scar over Alabama with the way they're playing right now. But I agree with Bama over Miami. I just don't agree with Bama over Scar. Bama for a season 5 and 7 still be ranked? You're probably right on that one. Do our original rate? All good, man. All good. If you like what you see on this show, I'm going to figure out who we're going to rate at halftime. Enter rate for Georgia tomorrow. Yeah, Georgia's going to be an interesting game because obviously winner of that game will get a bye. Loser makes the playoff, though. So it's probably the least important of the conference championships. All right. You almost over Bama. That one's a tough one. I don't know about that. I definitely Scar over Bama. All right. Who is doing this game besides me? Who is doing this game that we could rate? Strength schedule based off rankings. Based off a lot of things. It's like not based on rankings, record, computer. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. All right. This guy, we've never rated him before. Probably. That is odd. Wait. They have 22,000 subs and they only have 3 people on the stream? Huh. Let's see. Do we want to rate them? I usually take breaks at halftime. We're not going to rate them. I don't know, but we're going to... Oh, we can rate them. They don't have anyone in chat. We'll rate them. Halftime. All good base. Tug, all good, man. Are they live for the whole game? Hopefully they're live for the whole game. They should be. Yeah, we'll rate them in halftime. Penn State has a chance for Oregon. I mean, they have a chance. I think Oregon wins, but they have a chance. Wasn't impressed watching Penn State this season. Wasn't impressed, necessarily. 2nd and 11, sacked on the play. We'll see if Boise calls it out. Hodge Blake Williams brought down 3rd and 15. You figure Boise should call timeout here. They're not going to. I'm a bit surprised. It's 3rd and a mile. They're not. Why would Boise not call timeout here? Get the ball back. You have all your timeouts. Why not call timeout here? if you're Boise. I don't agree with this at all. I'm part of Boise. The odds are in your favor. They're going to get the ball back. Might as well do it with time on the clock. And now they call timeout? With 1:29? So they let the clock run all the way down 30 seconds and then call timeout? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? If you're going to call timeout, call it right away. That was a bizarre sequence there. I don't know why you want to call the timeout right away. If you're not going to call a timeout, I guess that's one thing. It's stupid, but it's one thing. You at least have 3 timeouts or 2 timeouts to call timeout afterwards. But now you lose a timeout and you have less time to work with. Missouri ranked too high. I agree with you on that. Yeah, I see why I promised with the schedule. I see. A lot of predetermined stuff. Yeah. A lot of predetermined stuff. Like, obviously, Georgia Tech's win over FSU looked great at the time. Not so great now. Not so great now, is it? All right. Third and 15 to 35. Boise has only 2 timeouts left after, I don't know what that was. I don't know why you don't call it 155. Let's go to let the clock run out, just tick everyone off. But entire lines for 35 years, the real success proves an organization to start at the top. Yep. You got a good head coach, a good GM. Funny how things change. Was Jack DeRio not using MJ at the end of Brown's game the dumbest decision in Jags history? I would say yes on that. I would say yes. I would probably go with yes on that. Lines always run bad like the car people that own them. There are no precedent rankings people actually ignore Brand Strawberry ahead of Bama. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. You take bias out of it. I think the helmet sticker is why Bama is ranked ahead of Scar, which I don't agree with at all. I don't agree with it at all. Scar's playing better football right now. I think the Bama win over Georgia is doing a lot of dirty work for them. It's doing a lot of heavy lifting. The Bama win over Georgia is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Is you just don't know which version of Bama you're going to get. Milroe plays well, you're okay, but he doesn't. It's going to be a bloodbath. Yeah, I think Scar should be ahead of Bama, but it's not going to happen, unfortunately. 3:15, the 35-yard line after the timeout by Boise, which was taken way too late. Trips to the bottom off the top. Looking. Crow route caught, but short of the sticks, and now Boise will call timeout, you think. Yeah, they do with 1:23. They only have 1 timeout left. Gonna have to pump this one away. Just 1 third down conversion for the Rebs, but again, it makes you wonder why they didn't call timeout before with 1:55. Now they're going to have it back with 30 less seconds to work with. But a chance to double dip here. Yep, we cannot have anything nice as a Jaguars fan. And when we do have something nice, we then go back to sucking for 5 straight years. He wants to make meat out of the Panthers Sunday. I don't know about that. Bryce Young's playing better. Bryce Young's playing a lot better. I don't know. Panthers might be better than the record says right now. I think Eagles win 34-20 on that one. 4th and 6, punting it away. Can Boise do something here? Getting the ball back. This punt is going to go into the end zone for a touchback. 57-yard punt, 37 yards in net. Boise ball at the 20. 1 timeout, 1:13 to go. Chance to make it a 3-score game and get the ball to start the half. Winner of this game goes to the playoff. If Boise wins, they got a bye. You figure Boise would have a date in the Fiesta Bowl. We don't know the official matchups just yet, but you figure Boise would be playing on New Year's Eve. Would bypass the first round entirely. First down the 20. Camper in motion. Going to give it to Genty to start, and he's going to run for a gain of 5. I figure the strategy for Boise is see if Genty can bust one open, and if not, you go into the half with a 2-score lead. See if they actually try and move the ball here. I mean, Madsen's 12 for 14 on this game. 1 drop. I think they're just going to see if Madsen can bust off a big run. If not, or if Genty can get a big run. If not, they'll go into the half. But a bit conservative right now. Not the worst strategy with 14-0 lead. Hold on to the ball. Start the second half. Second 5. Genty. Oh, he's got a hole. Genty to the 35. Genty breaks the tackle. AJ is going. This is what he does best. Welcome to New York. It's waiting for you. Welcome to the Heisman finalist ceremony. Touchdown, Genty. 75 yards. Boise up by 3 scores. There it is. When was the big run coming? It comes right there. He's over 100 on the day. They held him in check for a bit, but eventually the dam was going to burst. And Ashton Genty, 75-yard touchdown run to go up by 3 scores. Oh my goodness. His 29th rushing touchdown this season. 30th total touchdown this year. 21-0. Boise literally running away with this. Fakes the cut to the outside after Wagner sets the block. Cuts inside, goes to a huge hole. At that point, goes to the numbers, goes to the sideline once the broken tackle happened. As Tony Grimes going to make the play, he was gone. Ashton Genty doing a little worm for you. Taylor Swift was perfect. Nice. Yeah, I was going for that one. 21-0. If you like that reference, like and subscribe. Simpsons episode of Fox ABC. I don't see it. Fox would never like it on The Simpsons. It is looking like a rout right now. His 12th run of 50-plus this season. And let me tell you this, regardless of what happens in the playoff, this is not the last time I'll be calling his name. We're going to be calling his name a lot on Sundays, folks. Someone is going to get a heck of a running back. How many more games? They're going to try a squib kick here after what happened last time was a return to the 41. Just going to try squibbing it to the 35, to the 41. The decision to squib it, maybe not the best. It's the only start at the 41-yard line. Good field position here for the Rebs with all their timeouts. You can use the middle of the field. Figure the last field goal attempt from 48 yards was short. You figure the target line is about the 30. So you got to get about 30 yards here with all your timeouts to get something on the board for the halftime break. I figured out who we're going to rate at halftime. All right. First down the 41-yard line. Low snap. Able to field it cleanly, though. Looking for the sideline. Diving grab. Incomplete in out of the hands of Ricky White. Looking for his 3rd catch of the day. 2nd and 10. This game is like night and day compared to Boise's last game against UNLV. Boise has had their struggles. Nevada was not a pretty game. Wyoming almost lost that one. Came down to a 4th quarter touchdown drive to beat Wyoming. It was one of the worst records in FBS this season. I will check it out at the half. 2nd and 10. Trips to the bottom, 1 at the top. Low snap again. That's 2 back-to-back low snaps. Going sideline, shot back shoulder, and that's intercepted. That's intercepted by Boise. It's Jeremiah Irby. Irby gets his first pick of the season. Just the 7th pick by Boise this year. I would say take a knee, go into the half. But you know what? Why not give it a Genty? Just see what happens. Why not give it a Genty? You got nothing to lose. Remember what happened last time? Ball at the 35-yard line. That play was all out of sync from the start with the low snap. They try the same play, same route, back shoulder, doesn't work. They are just going to take a knee. Not going to let Genty go back out there, even though he was on the field. 21-0 the score. It's all Boise. All Boise right now in what is turning into a rout, and Boise getting the ball to start the half. There's no hiding. We can't even hide it. Like, what is there to hide to? That's a playoff game, essentially. You know, it'd be better if they had the QB that quit because he had a mishap. No, the current QB's better. He's better. All right, here's what we're going to do. Because of my bronchitis, we're going to take a halftime break. We'll just make sure this guy is live. All right, we're going to raid this guy. Unsportable Nation. Okay, we're going to raid this guy. I'll be back for the second half. I'll see you in 18 minutes. I'm going to raid this guy. We're going to go from there. So, see you guys in 18 minutes. 21-0, your score. See ya in a bit. All right, welcome back for the second half of the Mountain West Championship between Boise State and UNLV. Winner goes to the playoff. Boise wins. They are getting a bye in all likelihood. So, thank you guys for tuning in. 21-0 right now. Boise getting the ball to start the half. Again, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. Who do you think wins this game, Boise State or UNLV? Vote in that poll. Most of you seem to think Boise will hold on to this 3-score lead. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the raid. And again, any donation gets your question right away. Others are just going the way they see them. Helps the channel out a ton. And any donation of $20 or more, get your name on that gnome. After this game is done, we're going to have a decision on which game we're going to call. ACC or Big Ten Championship. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling. You make the call on that. Wait, did Genty get fired? I didn't see that. I know that they were in a standoff right now. I know that Genty was in a standoff. I didn't see anything about Genty getting fired. I didn't see anything about him getting fired. But I know they're in a standoff right now. I mean, that would be insane after one bad season. That would be insane to me. That would be insane to me. I mean, he might get fired, but they haven't announced anything yet. But they're in a standoff. I know that. Somebody sent to me Sports Talk. That was a... Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. The Jaguars just exist. They're in the void. And Fox shows how some other networks, they zoom in slightly. They do. I have noticed that with Fox. Not crazy about that, but not crazy about what else Fox says. Did you see Banker complain about the refs in the Lions game? Why does it not surprise me? Bankert is just the king of bad takes. Kickoff fielded at the 1-yard line to the 10, 15. Will be brought down at the 20-yard line. So Boyd's going to take over right around there after the return by Latrell Caples. First kickoff return of the game for the Broncos. last drive that Boise had, not counting the kneel down. Genty, 2 carries, 80 yards. College football feels like the NFL playoffs for some reason. I see that. I could see that. I will say this is the most hyped I've been about college football in forever. Like, I've liked college football for a while, but not to this extent. This has been such a fun season. 2 wide. At the bottom, one at the top. They're going to give it to Genty right away. Genty will go down to the 30-yard line, trucking ahead ever so effortlessly for a gain of 9. He's over 150 yards rushing on the day already. And it's the only way that he had a chance to win the Heisman at this rate is he just trucks over Tony Grimes. Was he need to have a statement moment and a statement game. And right now, he's having that moment right now. He is having that moment. Not saying he's going to win, but he is in the conversation. 2nd and 1. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Madsen in the gun. Going to give it to Genty once again. This time, though, tripped up behind the line. Loss of 4 on the play. Brought down by Alexander Whitmore. If you can get a 3 and out here, that'd be absolutely massive. Down by 3 scores. Time is not on your side, obviously. Neither is the score. Can't tackle him up high, so you got to go low. And Whitmore just sticks a hand out there and trips him up on the shoe. And if we get that stretch goal, I will stream the rankings at 11:30 Eastern on Sunday morning. 3rd and 4. Empty backfield. 3 at the bottom, 2 at the top. Madsen, well, he missed 2 passes in that first half. Is going to stay perfect, but that's going to be short of the sticks to the 30-yard line. So that should be a quick 3 and out. You're running a slant pass like that, you got to know where the first down line is. Will he leave the offense on the field? I would not. I would. 4th and 1, they're going to punt it away. I think that's the right call here. UNLV has not moved the ball well all day. Why give him good field position when you don't have to? Make him drive the length of the field. They need 3 touchdowns. Make him drive the length of the field. Make him drive 70 yards. 4th and 1. Boise, interesting punt formation they got right here. But James Ferguson Reynolds on to punt this one away. Fair catch at the 25-yard line. So solid punt there. 45 yards. No return on the play. You'll be ball to 25 when we get back. Defense says it's job to start the half. Can the offense get something going? We're going to find out as I take up Mana with the tour. Chances Tay as Christmas tree farm is a surprise? For what? Christmas tree farm for what? I have no clue what you're talking about. Chances that she does Christmas for what performance? For the Eras Tour? Yeah. For the Eras Tour, yeah. Oh, Eras Tour, yeah. I could see it, yeah. She hasn't done it yet. I could see it. Yeah, this is the last weekend of the Eras Tour. I think we're in Vancouver right now. I think it's in Vancouver. Last weekend of the Eras Tour. End of an era, literally. End of an era. It's been a fun 18 months. Been a fun 18 months. Caps leaves 2-1. Caps look good. You know, the Niners are well drive quality, them being 5-7 shocking. Yeah. I mean, we saw in the Bills game, they drove down the field. The problem was that they couldn't capitalize. Bad kicking, combination of turnovers and bad kicking. I mean, it just wasn't working. Tour ends this weekend. The tour ends this weekend. We're all talking about the Texans. OC Slowick and offensive head coaching job in the offseason. Now that DC looks to be the better candidate. Who would have thought? Yeah, I never would have thought that. Slowick has fallen off. I don't want to. I would not touch Slowick at all. If I'm looking for a head coach candidate, no way am I touching Slowick. No way. That offense is so predictable. That should be a lot better than it is. The predictability is shocking. CJ Stroud's regression makes sense when you realize how predictable that offense is. Again, right now, Big Ten Championship up by $80. If you want me to call the ACC, it's got to overtake the Big Ten by the end of this game. Heisman, who wins it? Genty or Hunter? The odds say Hunter. I would go Genty. The odds say Hunter. I get a case for both. No, Mike Hunter didn't get fired, but they're in a standoff right now. He didn't get fired, but they're in a standoff. Based on the reports, he likely will get fired. Based on the reports, he likely will get fired. But right now, he still has a job. Well, I gotta make him out quickly for recruiting reasons. I mean, personally, I give it to Genty. Hunter's playing lights out. This is one of those years that you give it to either one of the two, I'm not going to complain. I won't complain. The only way I'd be complaining is if someone gives a vote, a top 2 vote to anyone not named Genty or Hunter. That's the only way. If someone gives a vote to someone not named Genty or Hunter, that'd be ludicrous. There's a clear top 2. You're so welcome on Sportable. I saw you were doing the game. So you have like a pretty good score bug. So you're doing the game. So there was zone legend. So like, you know what? Let's give you a shout. Keep up the good work, man. Keep up the good work. I like what I saw to you. Out route, high throw, incomplete. Bit too high on that one. Amari McCoy on the coverage brings up 2nd 10. Yeah. So this channel we do all the games. We're doing all the games for the We're doing Big 10 or ACC tomorrow night. We're doing SEC. We're doing ACC. Big 12. We do streams every day. We do Sunday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, Monday Night Football. We do other sports as well. Tuesday night, we do college basketball now. It's a ton of fun. So, I do videos about NFL history every single day. So, appreciate it. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I have bronchitis, so I figured, you know what? Let's raid someone and give my voice a bit of a breather. Seems to be a pretty good raid. Screen pass. Caught behind the line of scrimmage. Breaks 2 tackles to the 30 and down the 31-yard line. Nice job by Jaden Thomas to stay on his feet. Gets 6 yards on the play. 3rd and 4. It's always fun to rate small careers like that. It's always fun to rate them. Because it's tough enough doing a stream. It's tough when you have no one in the chat to talk to. So. Yeah, raid very successful. Very successful. 3rd and 4. Ball to 31. Oh, God. He collapsed. Oh, no. Hopefully he's okay, man. That's awful to hear, man. That's awful to hear. Hopefully he's okay. Empty set 3 at the bottom, 2 at the top. Malik Williams 6 a snap. Look, in pocket collapses. They've been very bad on 3rd down tonight, and they will continue being bad on 3rd down as that catch will only get 2 yards. Brings up 4th and 2. Kaleo Balugane, the tight end, his first grab of the day. Will they go for it here? It's 4th and I'll call it 2. They're going to say 1. I think it's a long one. I think down by 3 scores, you might have to. You might have to go for it here. Yeah, it's a long one. It's a very long one. They're going to take the snap. They're going for it. Hand up the middle. 2nd effort will get it. Wasn't for the push by Anton Amel, the left guard. He doesn't get there. It wasn't for that late push. See, was stuffed at the line of scrimmage. But your 2nd effort doing like a rugby scrum will be enough for the 1st down. So UNLV going to stay alive in this one. Brought down by Herbert Gums, number 98. Gabriel Hosmer, that would be insane. No, your top 2 has to be Genty and Hunter. Whatever order you want, but your top 2 voters have to be that. Play action. Looking, slam pass, overthrown, incomplete. The accuracy, as of late for Williams, has not been there. He's missed out on 4 of his last 5 passes. And the one he did throw was a gain of 2 on 3rd and 4. Ricky White, the intended target there. Over 1,000 yards this season, 75 catches. One of the best receivers at FBS. Really struggling to get him going, though, right now. Really struggling to get him going. The Heisman for Genty has been unreal ever since the word. Yeah. If Colorado had the championship since that didn't happen, I give it to Genty for his impact. I mean, Hunter, they turned it around, though. They turned it around with him. It's not necessarily about team success. It's individual success. And he's played 2 positions, and he plays them both phenomenally. Going to keep himself on the run. Gain of just 1 yard there. 3rd and long. For a team that's bad on 3rd down situations already, the last thing you want to be is in a 3rd and long spot. And this is a 3rd and long spot for sure. Malik Williams, just 1 of his last 5. He threw a pick earlier in the first half. 3rd and 9 to 36. Can they get just their 2nd 3rd down of the game? Tristan at the top. Looking. Deep shot. Has a step, but almost intercepted. Was overthrown. 1 for his last 6 now. Almost picked up by Ty Benefield. And even though Boise allowed a 4th down earlier, they're going to get it back with 9:59 to go. As UNLV going to have to punt this one away in their own territory at the 36-yard line. That had to be a miscommunication on the route because you had 2 guys running to the same spot. You never want to see that. That's part of no successful offensive game plans. Have 2 guys run to the same spot. Had to be miscommunication of some kind. Punt here will bounce at the 10, and it will roll into the end zone for a touchback. So another touchback there for UNLV. 64-yard punt, 44 yards in net. Boise ball to 20. They're going 3 and out last time. What can they do here? Can they put this one on ice, making a 4-score game? When we get back, we're going to find out. 9:51 to go in the third quarter. It's all Boise right now, especially defensively. As they are one step closer to getting a bye. Worst Heisman winner ever? Probably Archie Griffin the second time he won. If Boise keeps this up, well, their final seed placement be 4. They'll be 4. You figure, well, it depends on SMU, honestly. SMU, if SMU loses and Clemson gets it, Boise's going to be 3. Oregon will be 1. SEC will be no lower than 2. Big Ten will be no lower than 2. Penn State will either be number 2 if they win, or Oregon's going to be number 1. Penn State will be number 1 if Georgia wins, I would think. Texas will be 2 if Oregon wins, and they'll be 1 if Penn State wins. But they'll be top 4 for sure. They'll be top 4 for sure. Question is, will they get higher than that? And I don't think they will unless SMU loses. The worst Heisman winner, probably the best Heisman winner overall. In terms of best collegiate career, Tim Tebow. But overall, and Reggie Bush won the Heisman. That was insane. He was so good that year. Yeah, Archie Griffin the second time he won the Heisman. It was not. Best one overall, gotta be Barry Sanders. When Barry Sanders won the Heisman, I mean that was probably the best season by every single. That was the best season by any player of all time. Barry Sanders 88 when he won the Heisman. Archie Griffin, when he won the second time, he was good. Don't get me wrong. He was good. But he had 4 touchdowns. Ricky Bell was better. He had 4 touchdowns. Chuck Muncie, Ricky Bell, Tony Dorsett. They should have been ahead of him. They should have been ahead of him. Dorsett or Bell should have won the Heisman that year. Griffin should not have been in the top 3. Eric Crouch, what size whatever. It's not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. Jonathan Gannon's Carl Stevens was ranked last in defensive score zone percentage. Exactly 50. That's not good. Perfectly balanced. Yeah, Barry Sanders is the best Heisman winner ever. I would go with Archie Griffin the second time as the worst. Which because usually you get voter fatigue. Usually try to win a second time. It's tougher to win the second time. Like Tebow could have won a second time for sure. Tebow absolutely could have won a second time. The year with Bradford and McCoy, he easily could have won a second time. Probably should have won a second time. He took Crouch in the 3rd round. Great pick. Great pick. Yeah, as great as Genty's been this year, it just shows how good Barry Sanders' season was, because we'll never see another season like that again. First down, the 20-yard line for Madsen and company. Camper in motion. The give goes to Genty. Genty gets a first down to the 29-yard line. Gain a 9 on the play. Now, see this one for Fox. I have no clue why they're showing Madsen's stats at the bottom and not Genty. Genty, 147 yards today. He's been falling back in the Heisman rankings as of late. But a good outing here. He gets back in the combo. He's had a great outing, to say the least. 2nd and 1. Under center. The give once again to Genty, his 18th carry of the day, and it goes for a first down at the 32-yard line. If you're Boise, just feed Genty, kill some clock, play smart with the ball, stay healthy, and go into the playoff. And again, tomorrow we are doing the Big 12 Championship. ASU Iowa State. Winning, you're in. Losing, you're out. SEC, Georgia, Texas. Rematch of that game from earlier this season. Hopefully no trash gets thrown on the field this time. Win, you get a bye. Lose, you're still in. But where you get seeded, you're probably going to host the playoff game. First down. Madsen throw and play action. Crosser incomplete. Just the third misfire of the day off the hands of his tight end there, Austin Bolt. 2nd and 10. Nice hit there by Jet Alad to break that one up. Why did Jason White go pro? That's a good question. I'm not sure why. Archie Griffin success in translating to the NFL? It did not. It did not. He was fine, but he wasn't, like, that good. He was fine. I did a video on him. Game he had in 1978. Genty in the flat. Caught. Gain of 12. Yeah, Jags also bottom 5 the same sack. Could get worse after Caldwell. It could be. Could be. Nielsen is pretty bad. I don't know why, because he was good in Atlanta. He was a good defensive coordinator in Atlanta. Then we're going live on Sunday at 12, but if we hit that stretch goal, we'll go live at 11:30. Again, after this game is done, the You Make the Call will end. In terms of what game we're going to do. So at the bottom, the give, it goes to Genty. Genty gets a gain of 1 down to the 45. Bears make a trade for Shanahan or McVay. It's not a bad idea. I just don't know if they would ever agree to it. I don't know if they would agree to it. Second and 9. Highest you play the lowest of the playoff and like do reseeding. I do think there was an argument to be made for that. Yeah, I do think there was an argument. The counterpoint is that if you do reseeding like that, it's tougher to buy tickets. Out route, caught, did he get the foot in bounds? They're going to say he did at the 43-yard line. Cameron Camper. Gain of 12 and a first down. I guess the argument, and it's a good argument against reseeding, is that buying tickets for them become a nightmare because there's such short notice in between the games. Yeah, that foot's in. That's a good grab. Who was Pat White? Very good player on West Virginia. And then got drafted 2nd round by the Dolphins and did nothing. Funny too, because he would have been perfect in the Wildcat offense. He would have been perfect in that offense, I think. Handoff here. Genty will get back to the line, but that's it. I think a lot on the stop. 2nd and 10. Genty over 150 yards today. Ball at the 43-yard line. Travis killing clock. I think every quarterback who's ever played for the Browns talk about how their careers will turn if they didn't play for the Browns at all. Tim Couch would have been better. Tim Couch definitely would have been better. Imagine looks like each of the Sixers. So just playing a bit better as of late. They're playing a bit better. Might be too little too late, but they're playing a bit better. Madsen's second read, middle of the field, broken up, almost intercepted. McDuffie on the breakup. Madsen 2 incomplete passes in the first half. He's got 2 on this drive. Pat Sullivan, worst Heisman winners. He's top 10 for sure. He's top 10. Third and 10. Packer fans arguing the refs off the lines. They did not. Play on the old system. Ooh, that's tough. On the old system. Tight end motion. Madsen looking. Middle of the field, overthrown and almost intercepted. Not that it matters a ton. They're going to force a punt, but it was right in his chest. Should have had the pick there. Jalen Catalan. He'll want that one back. So the playoff under the old system, 4 teams. Oregon would be in regardless. Oregon would be in regardless of what happens. Penn State will be in with the win, out with a loss. Georgia, Texas, winner is in, losers out. The punt here will be bouncing at the 8 and down at the 9. So good punt there. 36 yards, no return. They'll start inside the 10 with 6:06 to go. On the old system, I would say the playoff is looking like Oregon. Georgia, Texas, one of those two. Notre Dame. And if Penn State wins, they'd be the 4th team. If not, you can't put Ohio State in after their loss. If they won, you put them in as the 4. SMU, honestly, it might be Boise. It might be Boise. It might be Boise. SMU have a little over 68,000 words. Wow. It's a long essay. Yeah, I want to see a copy of that. I would love to read that. I would love to read that. Yeah, I don't know why White Timothy is going to be on. Yes, pick him. I don't know why. know what his ties are necessarily. My guess for the playoff, though. That'd be my guess. You can't not put Boise yet. I mean, with one loss, took Oregon to the wire. So Auburn with the biggest upgrade? Oh, easily. That would be such a giant upgrade. The Jags have Campbell and Hunter on the outside, a corner. Watch out. No one's thrown on them. No one's thrown on the Jags if they have that. Most disappointing NFL career for a Heisman winner. Ooh. Most disappointing career. I wouldn't say disappointing, but it's tenure with the Bucs. I think a lot of people expect Testaverde to do a lot more. A lot of people expect Testaverde to do a lot more than what he ended up doing. You know, I would say him. Matt Leinert's a good pick as well. Matt Leinert's a really good pick, actually. Johnny Football, not a bad pick. I would have said Bryce Young before, you know, he actually got better. Rashawn Salam's not a bad pick also. Rashawn Salam's not a bad pick. Andre Ware. Andre Ware's a pretty good pick, actually. Did nothing in Detroit. Andre Ware's not a bad pick. Andre Ware is not a bad pick. Blair Thomas never won the Heisman. Blair Thomas never won the Heisman. So he would not fit. Griffin's not a bad play also, but he was drafted kind of late in the first round. It was like a super high first round pick. But most of the place wideout, you wouldn't draft him then. At that point, you're drafting a guy for mostly wideout. You're probably drafting the Arizona man. Billy Sims, most disappointing? No. No. Billy Sims was great. Problem with him was that he couldn't stay healthy. Billy Sims was on track for the Hall of Fame. Billy Sims was like the best running back in football in the early 80s. Taysom Hill will be a Hall of Famer playing the 30s and 40s. Oh, fact on that one. Fact on that. Why run shoot QBs and Andre Ware and David Klingler fail in the NFL? I think offensive coordinators back then were just very stingent. There was like the college game and NFL game were two different things. Now there's more overlap where you see guys playing out of the gun all the time, but you have to be able to play under center in the NFL back then. Handoff, huge gain to start this drive. Could be gone. There's no safety. There's no safety. He's gone the first play. Kylan James to the 15, 10, down at the 5, somehow chased down by Oladipo. They had just 13 yards rushing before that. That's a huge gain there by James. Some extracurriculars after play, 87-yard run. Just a huge hole up the middle. No safety help, and UNLV a huge play to start. A huge play to start. Kylan James, 521 yards this season. Longest run of his season for anyone on UNLV. First goal at the 5. Got to get this off. They do not. It's always tough when you get a long play like that, getting the play off in time, and they do not get it off. Backing up to the 10. Thomas and Sarah's the same backfield. Best backfield ever. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything about football. Hey, I'm not sure about the trade with Genty or McVay. I mean, it'd be a good trade for the Bears. I just don't know if they give him up. Hide it. See, we can't hide it. UNLV's got the ball in the red zone. The ball in the red zone, too. Only Browns and Terriers are getting scone drives on offense than the Jags. They're worse. The Jags have Trevor. Well, they had Trevor like half the season. The rest of the half, not so much. But, yeah. It's going to get worse for Mac Jones. I'll tell you that much. First and goal. The run to the side. Going to try cutting inside. It'll be a gain of 2 on the play for Jaden Thomas. It's 4-down territory here, obviously. Army-Navy. Yes, we are doing Army-Navy. We are doing Army-Navy. Bo Jackson was great. Tampa wasted a pick, and it was their fault. Yes, they completely wasted a pick on him. Yeah, maybe don't screw him over a college eligibility. That would help in terms of building relations with your players and getting them to want to play for you. A fan of the Knicks and the Mets. This reading is nothing but suffering. Second and goal. Play action. Looking. Nothing there. Just going to have to eat it at the 10-yard line. This drive started with an 87-yard run, but nothing since then. That delay of game really pushing them back. Third and goal. 4-down territory here. Distinct differences between the way the college and pro games play and the way they are now. The pro game became more like college or vice versa? Pro game became more like college. Pro game became way more like college. Where you see quarterbacks taking snaps out of the gun. You're seeing runs out of the shotgun. It's a lot different. Up tempo. Yeah, it's a lot different now. 3rd and goal. 5 on the clock. 4 down territory here. Gonna fake the handoff, back shoulder, one-on-one. Try to make a juggling catch, incomplete. Looking on the play for Ricky White. White has done nothing today. Last time these teams met, he got 57 yards on 5 catches. He's got nothing. He's got 2 catches today. That's it. 4th and goal. You figure they got to go for it here. Salute to Evansville, the same as Army Navy. That's a good question. I don't know why they're playing a bowl that early. Not even a week after the bowls get announced. 4th down. What, Payne won the Heisman instead of Charles Woodson? Well, I don't know. I know Tennessee fans are still livid about that. I find it funny they got inducted into the Hall of Fame in the same class. 4th and goal, man in motion. Williams. End zone shot. Overthrown. Incomplete. Way too much on that one. Looking there. Might have been DeJesus. It was the intended target. And Boise State bends, but does not break. The game was different back then with Maurice Claret. It was totally different in terms of getting money. Now, Boise is playing lights out defensively. That one run aside, they've been phenomenal. What bowl does UNLV make? They lose this one. Check the bowl projections. Check the bowl projections. Because obviously nothing would... The bowl will be the same. They'll get the tie-in for the Mountain West. What do they have here for UNLV? They've got UNLV in... That doesn't help. They have them in the LA Bowl. LA Bowl. How are Randy Moss and Riley for the last college season and for 3rd and 4th in Heisman voting? Were they good? Oh, they were great. Randy Moss, I mean, no one paid attention to Marshall before Moss got there. No one paid attention. The fact that Moss was getting votes shows you how good he was. Funniest name for a bowl, use a company name and a food. Ooh. I would say it's gonna be like the weirdest name for a food. It's gotta be. Let's do the. The Goldfish Whole Grain Cinnamon Graham Bowl. Let's do that. It was a draft bust for sure. That was a mods item ever since we came out. I gotta see that this week. I gotta see that. Thoughts on Arkansas State extending the contract with Book Jones to 25. Makes sense. Makes sense. Give him one more year. In one more year, I don't hate it. Oh, 29. Oh, wow. Hang on. 29. Now that's, Oh, I don't know about 29. That's a long time for Jones when he hasn't done a whole lot. Yeah, we're in San Francisco. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Back at AT&T Park. Oh, yeah. The Bubble Corn Bowl. Ooh. The Buffalo Wild Wings Citrus Bowl, yes. And some frustration on Tiger Shanks throwing his helmet on the sideline. 1st and 10, handoff. Genty breaks some tackles, and we'll get a first down to 21. Genty again, gain of 11 up the middle. See Moana 2 tomorrow and Wicked next weekend. I've heard Moana 2 is pretty meh. Probably just wait for that one to come out on streaming. I haven't heard good things about Moana 2. Everyone I know that's seen it's been like, it was fine or it was bad. I haven't seen anyone say it was a good movie. Barstool Sports Observable. Oh, yeah. Well, they brought the MLB back, put in the same where App State plays. That'd be cool. You know, that'd be pretty cool. Was it about theme? Yeah. 2 to the bottom, 1 at the top. Play action. Madsen, they send 4. Madsen, deep shot, tight coverage, incomplete. Madsen a bit off this half. Cameron Oliver was staying stride for stride the entire time. 2nd and 10. Yeah, Frank Bull's most good bull. Easily. Yeah, man refused to play for Chargers. He did. He did. Hunter won't refuse to play for anyone, I don't think. Sanders, I could see refusing to play for someone. I could see Sanders refusing to play. So it's hard to mess up a cornerback. But developing a quarterback is very tough. But in terms of defensive back, it's tough to mess that up. Hand off Genty. Well, 3rd and 7. Oh, they already said it's holding on. They already said that the Alshire suspension's holding on. The only question at this point is it's going to get extended after the Joker post. We call it the Pop-Tart Bowl? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We're going to see. I think that's during NFL games, so I don't think I am. I don't think I am, because that's during NFL games. There was 3 games that Saturday to be determined. 3rd and 7. You did not tell that story about Frank spending Brendan's paycheck. You did not tell that one. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Madsen looking. They're going to send 4. Madsen stepping up middle of the field. Dropped. Jonathan Baldwin on the hip, but should have been held on to by Chase Henry. Would have been his first grab of the day. Boise going to have to punt. Defense doing its job this quarter. The Jardians Bowl. Yes, we need that. We need the Jardians Bowl. We need the Jardians Bowl. The A1C Bowl presented by Jardians. Better corner, wide receiver corner. He's a better corner. Yeah, I could see Schroeder refusing to play for New York just because of how they botched the Daniel Jones situation. Punt field at the 37-yard line, looking to the 40. He's trying to switch the field as to Jesus, so he brought down the 42, return of 5 yards on the play. Going to be starting near midfield. Why does it have to mess with the development of defensive back? Because a lot of defensive backs, they're not like quarterbacks. You need to learn the whole system, and the speed of the game is a bit different. And the offense is different. The cadence is different. And if guys aren't ready, they see ghosts. If you're not ready to see pressure, you see ghosts. Cornerbacks, you just plug and play. The cgiulianihpu, we should have done that. Yeah, the hit was illegal. He got ejected for that. Yeah, I'm just glad it wasn't a Jared Leto portrayal. That is true. Bobbled snap. 3rd time today that's happened. Williams says eat the play, but he's going to get about 7 yards on that one. We're going to factory. Brendan got a really good paycheck. Brendan said he didn't know how to spend it. Frank bought a friendship bracelet. Oh, my goodness. Pop-Tart Bowl. Yeah, NFL is that Saturday. They're going to have 3 games that Saturday. 3 games on Saturday. Don't know yet. Another bad snap. That's 4 today. Has to throw this one to the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? If he did, that's a heck of a grab by White. They're going to say he did. What a grab by White. Holy cow. Moving up to the 35-yard line. Ricky White is third grab of the day. Keeps his feet in bounds somehow. But flag on the play. McDonald's Bowl, Wendy's Bowl, Burger King Bowl. I would say Burger King Bowl. Move it back. An eligible man downfield. Back it up 5 yards. That catch, it's not going to count. Get Liberty Buffalo in the Bahamas Bowl. We should be on the call for that one. We should be on the call. I'm not sure. We should be on the call for that one. I wonder if Valkyrie sucks and Kate Marsu, Herbert and Caitlin Clark's teammate in college. No, I don't think so. I think she's a pretty solid role player that was left unprotected. It was a smart pick. It was on maybe the best roster in the WNBA, deepest roster. Makes sense. 2nd and 8. Ball at the 44-yard line. Williams to the top, one on the bottom, takes a snap. They send 4. Williams. Deep shot, going for it all. Too far out of bounds, incomplete. Looking for Corey Thompson. Can't make the grab. 3rd and 8. Patricia messes up Akuda. Although Akuda isn't really called out anywhere else. Akuda might just not have the speed to play. Like, obviously, there are corners that become busts, but that's one of those positions you're starting right away. Yeah, UNLV right now, very disqualified, especially on third down. They went for 9 on third down. All the Jags holes are filled, but they're all Arizona FSU players. I don't care. I don't care where you go to college. I honestly don't care where you go to college. Middle of the field, 1 for 10 on third down, no flag on the play. Looking for White, number 11, and Amari McCoy on the coverage. Like, look, I'll put it this way. The guy I wanted in 2016 was Jalen Ramsey. He went to FSU. I didn't care. I didn't want CJ Henderson. I thought he was going to be a bust. He went to Florida. I didn't want him. I don't care where you go to school. I don't care where you go to school. Will you investigate for war crimes? No. Next year's Mountain West Championship can be relegated to FS1 or CBS Sports Network. If UNLV's performance against the future Pac-12 is any indication, Mountain West is going to get the short of the stick. This Pac-12 will be Friday night. Punt out of bounds at the 22-yard line. Not the best punt there. Just 33 yards. Boise ball to 22 with about 40 seconds left. Broncos, Mariners, Falcons, Commanders, Cardinals, Rams. I think that'll be the thing. Yet one more week close till the time of our lives. Jets, Jags for the number 1 pick, and then Jets, Jags, Raiders. The Pac-12 starts with 26. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, then we relegated next to the year after that will be. If easier time next season, biggest rival outside Nevada may very well be Texas State. First down, handoff. Genty will stay on his feet and be brought down at the 28-yard line. So powerful. So tough to bring down. Gain of 6. Change the QB. And he's inaccurate right now. Not sure who you put in necessarily. Do you put Cameron Friel in? Do you make a quarterback change like that? Friel's only thrown 6 passes this year. Brennan claims that Frank confused Brennan's house for his own. Oh my god. What on earth is up with him? 2nd and 4. 2 at the bottom. 1 at the top. Madsen, the give to Genty. Genty will get down to the 30-yard line. Jackson Woodard on the stop. 3rd and 2 goes to the 4th quarter. 62-7. Never won a game 62-7 before, so wouldn't mind that. We're going to call out Monday since it's day. I'm getting my new Husky jacket. Nice. All right, I'm going to put a different poll up. I feel like if I put the UNLV Boise poll up, who wins? I don't think. I'll put a poll up. Who should win the Heisman? It's a 2-horse race. Buy nickel for every win High Point had over at AAC. Yeah, North Texas. What a huge game. High Point by 5. Huge bounce back after UNCG. That's a quality win. You know, North Texas is a pretty good team this year. That's a quality win for High Point. It's a quality win. Should or will? Who do you think should win the Heisman? Who do you want to win the Heisman? Look, there's clueless fans for every team. Every team is clueless fans. Every team is smart fans. Looking forward to never traveling to freaking Boise, playing on a Smurf turf ever again. Instead, hoping to look for easy wins in Moscow and the Kibbe Dome. Oh, yeah. Despite the name Pacific Flight, I'm surprised they didn't choose to school into the middle of the Pacific Ocean. That is true. Hawaii's kind of a mess right now. Hawaii is just a mess right now. Fire their AD for no reason. Don't know how the Aloha City construction's going. Time to light the beam. Light the beam, baby. If Cards Rams December 28th, will Cowboys Eagles be the only late game on the schedule? No, they'll put the other game that's supposed to be Saturday. They'll put it at 4:05. I think he'll play both ways. He won't play every snap at wideout, but he'll be primarily corner. He'll play like 20 snaps a game. What game am I doing tomorrow? SEC at 4, Big 12 at 12, and then either ACC or Big 10 at 8. Looking like Big 10, though. Looking like the Big 10. Looking like the Big 10. We have a new video coming out tomorrow about Niners-Bears game in the past. A bizarre broadcasting controversy there. They project to be high draft picks? Yes, Hunter's projected to be the first guy taken that's not a quarterback. He could go He could go first overall if the Jaguars get the pick. It could be him. And Genty projected to go top 10. We're going to be calling their names a lot on Sundays. Hopefully I never call Hunter's name on Sundays. Hopefully I never call his name on a stream because I never do Jaguar games. Yeah, literally turn the lights out. Jacksonville State. Yeah, that game, Jacksonville State just dominating. Holy crap. Holy crap on that one. Hot take, Carroll have at least one game next year with a pick and a touchdown. Oh, I can see it. Jags, Dolphins. Best game in Jags history? The playoff game? Yeah. Yeah, the game was great. Obviously, if you're a fan of one team. I was like, for those Bears, you're going to love this one. Go back to the 80s for this one. We're going back to the 1980s for a bizarre broadcasting controversy that I'm shocked happened. I am genuinely flabbergasted happened. Genty's stat line? Well, I had a huge 75-yard touchdown. His exact stat line today, he is at 161 yards, 1 touchdown. 7.7 yards per carry. No, I can see them joining the MAC. I can't see them joining the MAC. It's not been geographically compact at that point. That's probably the beauty of the MAC, is it's geographically compact. Another Heisman winner in the next 25 years doesn't get drafted. Fact or fiction? Fiction on that. About the tree lighting? The video about the Rockefeller Center tree lighting? I might save that for next year. We'll see. Jackson Troy Trevor hasn't been the same since the injury. So, the thing with that, 3rd and 2 at the 30-yard line, hand off, Genty to the side, first down to 35, down to the 38. So the thing with Trevor, with the injury, part of the beauty of him, not beauty, but part of why he's going on IR, that shoulder never fully recovered. He's getting surgery on that. So while he's got the concussion, he's getting surgery on that. Does that be Big Ten? Yeah, but they have higher budgets. They have way higher budgets. They have the money to fly like that. Jags get the biggest postseason blowout since the 73-0 game? Yes, it is. How long has Trevor been in the NFL? He's been since 21. Why isn't he good yet? No, he can play. Madsen hits, he throws, well, the field open, caught the 50, down to the 46-yard line. Catch there made by Latrell Caples. I can make excuses about should we approach it right now. He's super mid. I mean, look, I'm not saying it's top 5. But you can win with him. I think it's one of those things where if you watch the games, you look at the stat line, a lot of his receivers dropping passes and running wrong routes and bad coaching. Timeout on the field. I'm not sure what the stoppage is here. Another team called timeout. 13:53 left. 50 or complete unknown? I don't know about complete unknown. I mean, I think we know he's not a top 5 quarterback. He can play at this level. Oh, come on. He's not a top 20 quarterback? Name 20 quarterbacks better than Trevor Lawrence when he's healthy. Name 20 quarterbacks better than Trevor when he's healthy. Look how they're White Sox or Wizards. White Sox. You can't look at his $40 million. You have to look at his percentage of the cap. Name me 20 quarterbacks better than Trevor. Name me 20 that are better than Trevor. There is no way he's not a top 20 quarterback. All right, easy. All right, fire away. I cannot. There's no way. Browser could be hung in 25? Absolutely. Absolutely. They should be. That contract is so high. You might not be able to. You might just have to stick with Winston for another year. You know, White Sox set a record that has not been topped in the Cleveland Spiders days. Everyone that saw that record broken is dead. And the cluster's huge disappointment on the Trevor. No one's denying that one. Yeah, 20 QBs better than Trevor. Fire away, Cujo. Fire away. Right, Mac will have 13 soon. mean, WKU, yeah. Jacksonville Pacific, I'm not sure that would, WKU would work. Next Jets coach prediction. Man. I'm going to go Vrabel. I'm going to say Vrabel. Yeah, I need to hear the 20 quarterbacks better than Trevor. I need to hear this. The Hornets are not a bad team. Hornets are not terrible. But you must know as a full member which they need to do. Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, Lamar, Herbert, Hurts, Love, only one's going to better than Trevor. Yeah, I'll give you those 7. I'll give you Tua, too. I'll give you Tua. 874, they'd be the lookout at that point. Well, Vrabel right now doesn't have a job, like a head coaching job. He might take anything he can get. That's a good Affleck question. The last Heisman winner not from Notre Dame or a team currently in Power Conference. That's a great Affleck question. Allen, Mahomes, Burrow, Lamar, Stroud, Hurts. I don't know about Stroud right now. Stroud's not playing well, but okay. Hurts, Herbert, Goff, Dak. I'm not crazy about Dak. I'll take Lawrence over Dak. Love. That's 10. Yeah, that's 10. You need 10 more. You need 10 more. You can make the case for he's not top 10. He's a top 20. That's 10. And right now I'm taking Lawrence over Stroud. Stroud has regressed hard as of late. I don't think he used to be in the MAC. I don't think Western Kentucky used to be in the MAC. Second 8 ball, the 44. Right, Caleb right now is not. He could be. Too early. Too early to tell. I can't count rookies because you can have the second-year slump, as we saw with C.J. Stroud. Second 8. They get to Genty. Genty will get down to the 42-yard line. I want to say better than Dak or Stroud? Oh, man. I don't know about that. I'm taking Lawrence over Dak. I'm taking Lawrence over Dak easily for me. 3rd and 6. Madsen looking. Fires on the run. Incomplete. No one home. 4th and 6. The punt away at the 42-yard line. Do you agree with the idea that Flores? Yeah, I do agree with it. I just don't think it's going to happen. Riders is washed? Oh, 100%. He's completely washed. I'm taking Trevor over that. And call me insane then. And call me insane. I'm taking Trevor over Dak. I'm taking Trevor over Stroud right now. I'm taking Trevor over Dak. Right now, at least. Punt here. Bouncing at the 10-yard line. Picked up. And we return to the 19. So not the best punt there. Just 23 yards of net on that one. For De Jesus. You'll be down to their last 12 and a half minutes to get anything going here. Yeah, Riders is completely washed. Okay, but let's say, let's give you Prescott and Stroud. Let's give you that. Let's give you Prescott and Stroud. You still need Tua. Yeah, I'll give you Tua. Nix, Daniels. Again, rookie quarterbacks, it's a bit iffy because you got the second-year slump. Purdy, Baker. All right, even if I give you those, you need 5 more. Even if I give you those, you need 5 more. And just for argument's sake, where I put Russell Wilson, I put him like middle of the pack right now. Middle of the pack. That's like saying a team should move on a star quarterback every one MVP last year during a team's playoff run. This back if you guys do alarm. Yeah. Well, it's not that we're not counting rookie quarterbacks. No. I'm saying like I don't know if I take them right now, but if I give you those guys, you need 5 more. But rookies, you can always have a second-year slump, like we're seeing with Stroud. Is the health a question mark? I mean, I think that the health is only a question mark with someone if they get hurt on regular plays. When you get hit on a play that everyone in the world will get a concussion on, I think it's a bit different. Next drive, Russ. You're taking Cousins. No. No. No, you're not. Come on. You're taking Kirk Cousins. I can't give you that one. I cannot give you that one. No. Have you watched Kirk Cousins play lately? Have you watched Kirk Cousins play lately? Have you watched Kirk? Have you watched Kirk at all? He's got no touchdowns and 6 picks in his last 3 games. Cousins looks washed. No. I've watched Trevor Lawrence play ever. He's never looked like Kirk Cousins in the last 3 games, I'll tell you that much. I know that much. No, Cousins is not better than Trevor. Not now. Maybe a year ago. Maybe a year ago he would be. Not now. First down at 19. Man in motion. 3 at the top. Ricky White in motion. They're going to keep it up the middle with Williams. We'll get about 2 yards on the play. Yeah, 2 is pretty injury prone. Could Minnesota Kirk Cousins be on par with Trevor? Yeah, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. The Falcons are Falcon on the division. They are. How is supposed to middle of the pack play lights out this season? Well, it's more like I consider middle of the pack to be like that 12 to 20 range. So it's not a knock on him. It's just there are 10 quarterbacks who are not better than him. Baker, he said Baker on that one. Said Baker on that one. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Looking. Williams trying to buy some time. Rolling. Now he's going to take off and run for the first down. He's going to get about 5 yards before he trucks his way ahead to the 27. Going to get about 7 yards there. Brought down on the play by cgiulianihpu. Call it 3rd and 2. No, Mahomes is great. He's not the go just yet. He's not the go just yet. Too early. So win a game, you're taking Kirk. I don't know. Do you think head retire? I think so. Gonna keep himself on the read option. Needed 2, got 2. Clock's gonna run though, but down to the 29. First down. My local Fox affiliate in Houston was airing ads featuring Trevor Lawrence. Oh wow! Even though Bank has 0 locations in Houston, that had to be an error on someone's part. No, Daniels not right top 5. No, he's not. No way. Who are you putting above him right now? Who are you putting above James? Who are you putting above James Daniels or below James Daniels? Top 5 quarterbacks around the NFL. Daniels is not top 5. Looking for the out route, almost intercepted on the play. Nearly picked off by Irby. It's time to bail. I'm not ready to bail just yet. But James Daniels top 5 is insane to me. Flag on the play, by the way. Burrow's better. Love is better. Allen's better. Mahomes is better. Goff is better right now. Tua is better right now. Lamar's better. I mean, that's 7. Well, Rodgers Flacco go away to start to show themselves. They're going to get rough in the pass on that one. Late hit by Braxton Felly is the call. I'm not sure that was that late, but they are going to give it. Was Peak Dak 600? Yeah, yes, he was. Yes, he was. Well, Rodgers will go away after this year, I think. Rodgers is done. Flacco, he's just a reliable backup. During the past month, Lawrence 32nd overall. He's also barely played the last month. Because he missed 2 games with an injury and then missed half of the last game against Houston. Looking to take off for the first down, the 45 to the 50, plus he also 45 out of bounds to the 41-yard line. Took the last month. He also had a bye week. Lawrence has played like 3 drives the last month. What are you talking about? Right now, Knicks is playing well. Give me that one. Knicks is playing well right now. Best AFL QB since Nathan Dawson? Hadel. Give me Hadel on that one. I like LaMonica. Give me Hadel. You take Allen, Mahomes, Jackson, maybe Burrow. That's it. Oh, wow. I'll take Love over him, too. First down the 45-yard line. 2 at the bottom, 2 at the top. Hitch route, call it the 35, and we brought down the 34. I don't know, James regressed a little bit lately. Still fine, but he's not top 5. 2nd and 4. I've not seen Pickett's crash outs. I've not seen that. Once spent like 8 of his last 16, he's injury prone to bust. Well, he's out right now because he got hit on one of the dirtiest hit. I can't say guys injury prone if they get hit on a play. If they suffer an injury that was not their fault, and anyone else under the sun would have suffered the same injury. Middle of the field, didn't complete, overthrown on the play, looking for White. Oh yeah, Kyler was in the top 20. Yeah, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll give you Kyler. Yeah, I just realized that. Kyler was on your list. I'll give you Kyler. That's fair. I'll give you Kyler. Zach Wilson better than Trevor Lawrence? That's fiction on that. No, the renaming the same was stupid. The renaming the same. We all knew that was going to backfire the moment it happened. Yeah, Burrow's Breeze is a good comparison. Throws the ball a lot, 5,000 yards. Can't win a lot of games. Because bad defense. 3rd and 4. No, there was only... Well, so twice before that handoff. Down to the 30. I guess that's fair. 4th and 1. They're not getting the first down. The market's just about a yard shy. Well, this is definitely the ball game here. Clock stops at 9:16. They might measure this. I might be measuring this one. If UNLV doesn't get this, it's definitely over. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right, Jacob. Well, Burrow's not Brady. I know that much. Lawrence, the only guy clinging to make excuse for because you hate everyone else on your team. Well, the thing is, I know bad quarterback play. Trevor Lawrence is not a bad quarterback. I know what it's like to have a bad quarterback. I've seen way too many bad quarterbacks in my life. Trevor Lawrence is not a bad quarterback. Now, we could say, was he generational talent? Of course not. Was he first overall pick good? I don't know. Are there guys better than him? Of course there are. But having watched the games, having watched every game, I'll blame Trevor when the time... I blamed Trevor for many losses before. Look, I did a whole video on Trevor 2 years ago that he wasn't clutch. I did a whole video on the guy that he wasn't clutch. I did a whole video on Trevor. So it's not rose color. I'm very objective when it comes to my team. I'm not like Scooter level. I made a whole video about Trevor not being clutch. And how I will not take him in the clutch situations. I did a whole video on that. Oh yeah, we had Kessler for a month and a half. That was horrible. Caulfield stands, still 4th down. Jacob Bradley get Josh Allen. I do not think that. What is this, Trent Dilfer? No, he's not. No, he's not. He can at least push the ball down the field. He reflects generational talent. I don't beat generational talent. No, that word gets thrown around a lot. There's really, for me, only 3 generational talents to come out of the NBA the last, I'd say, 30 years. Or 25 years. LeBron, Zion, healthy Zion, and Wembanyama. Victor. 2 wide, handoff here. Gonna get the first down. Breaks a tackle to the 20. He's gone. UNLV has life again. Touchdown Rebs. It's Craig Burrell, the freshman, up the middle. 31-yard run. It's a touchdown. UNLV, the defense playing well this half. They got to a 2-score game. I will say the fumbling with Trevor. I will give you that. Look, I'm objective with Trevor. I'm very objective with Trevor. I'm very objective with Trevor Lawrence. I am very objective. Curry, how could he be generational? He wasn't the first overall pick. We're talking about coming out of college. Just entering the draft. Yeah, just entering the draft. Obviously, Curry's the best 3-point shooter of all time. We're never going to say anyone like him again. Just coming out of college. Yeah, just entering the draft. Never the T-Wolves passed on him twice. Stoppage for an injured player, and that is Amari McCoy, the corner. Entering the draft. Wait, no, just talk about coming out of. When I say coming out of college, I mean coming out of the NBA draft. Yeah, so we're just Zion. Yeah, entering the draft. We're comparing Montana. Right now? How do I compare Montana right now? I don't know. Extra points good. 21-7. Maybe Mahomes. Maybe compare Mahomes to Montana. Trevor was the generational coming out. I feel like he was. Like, people were hyping him as the best quarterback prospect since Luck. I feel like they were talking about him since Luck. I feel like Trevor's one of those guys that's overrated and underrated at the same time. I feel like Trevor is overrated by our fan base, but underrated by the rest of the NFL. Tim John, yeah, but he was before 25 years ago. But yeah. Yeah, I remember Jimmer. BYU, oh yeah. Big three-point shooter. Yeah, Big Ten game on CBS. It is kind of weird seeing that. It's going to take a while to get used to. Yeah, if you like what you see, Lions, so Boise getting the ball back 21-7. Trevor leave the Jags to compare. No, he's got a huge contract. He's signed for the next 4 years. Top 10 quarterbacks of the 90s. Favre, Elway, Aikman, Young, Marino, Kelly, Moon, Bledsoe. Jeff George at 9? Oh, man. Oh, that's rough. Be here in 12 months for the Jags draft from first and Lawrence to the bottom of the QBR. Well, I mean, hopefully we'll draft first this year, but it won't because of Trevor. It's because Mac Jones sucks, and we have no quarterback play right now with that and have no coaching. No, Trevor's not top 5. He's not top 5. Vince Carter, one of the best dunkers ever. I do like Vince Carter a lot. Before the draft, people said that people freaked out because Trevor said football was his entire life. Things were important to him. Was I worried about that? No. It's normal to have interests outside of football. In fact, it's kind of healthy. It's kind of healthy to have interests outside of football. Jeff George at 9 on that list. Oh, I don't know about that. Brunell has a case. Brunell has a case for that. You can make a case for Brunell. For that, I know Montana didn't play a lot in the 90s, but even Montana, to some extent, put him over George. Top 5 all-time QBs, Brady, Montana, Elway, Marino, Lawrence. Yeah, definitely not. Marino coming at 10? I'm fine with that. Should we do Trump movie way ahead of time? Oh, yeah. Capybaras, baby. Capybaras. Cooper Flag may be one of the greatest players in NBA history. I would not go that far. Flag turns it over a lot. Yeah, Bill Russell is incredible. Bill Russell was incredible. There's a reason his numbers retired league-wide. Tracy McGrady, bit underrated, honestly. Kind of a bit underrated. Yeah, I think Montana, if you're going to make the 90s list, I would definitely not have Jeff George on there. Montana's better. Even Brunell. I put Brunell on there. Over Jeff George? Definitely. You could even say Testaverde. You could even say with what he did with the Ravens and what he did in New York in 98, you could say Testaverde over George. I'm not going to hate on that. Ball to 25, first down. Zion, if he's healthy, he's fine. Obviously, just can't keep the weight down, injury prone. Best pre-Lombardi Packers quarterback? Herbert. Ronnie Herbert. Isbell is second, but Herbert is number 1 easily. Easily. No close second. 10 QBs right now. Daddy, Tua, Mahomes, Lamar, T-Law, Burrow. No way. I disagree strongly with that list. Pass to the flat. We'll call it a gain of 4 for the tight end, Matt Lauder. It's been held in check this second half after a great first half. We had 4 catches. Jack beats Brunell, Garrard, Bortles left with Trevor. Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh, there's a lot of options to choose from. Jeff George, solid quarterback, just a head case. Stewart, pretty meh quarterback, pretty meh. It's just for George. Yeah. From the 90s, yeah. Madsen, quick pass caught. Can't break a tackle. Gain of just 3. 3rd and 2 for Camper. Big opportunity here for UNLV. If they force a 3 and out, you figure this is going to Genty. And Zon almost tackle fall. That was a great game. That was one of the best tournament games of the last decade. United Benny was something else. It didn't even start the season. I think it was Lucas that started the season. I think it was Ray Lucas that started. that game against the Niners week 1. So, the thing with Carson Beck, I hate watching football. I have no problem with that. 3rd and 1. Play action. They don't give it to Genty at all in this drive. One-handed try, incomplete. They don't give it to Genty once, and they'll have to punt this one away. So the thing with what Carson Beck said, he likes watching film. He says he doesn't like watching football. There's a difference. The difference, and I get it, you're so frustrated watching the games on TV. It's like a whole different experience. And like you can't control what you're doing because you're watching someone else do it. So you're not in control of the situation. And like when guys mess up, you're just angry about it. I get it. They're going to punt it off here. Running punt to get some yards. They got it's time to get down the field for a call at 20. So no gives to Genty on that drive. Ball at the 20. 47-yard punt. You don't have the chance. This one not over yet. Chris Chandler over George. Oh, I don't know about that. Best QB after start before Favre. Mikowski. Definitely Mikowski. Yeah, Herbert Hudson was the first great quarterback wide receiver duo. I guess Luck McCavanagh was also great, but like Mike, haven't seen it. Might not be able to watch part of the Duke UCF game. It was on CBS. There was storms in the area. Because that was a Sunday round of 32 game. It was a Sunday round of 32 game. It was like the 5 o'clock game, so they have the news on. Yeah, Cordell Stewart could have been like a Mark Malone type where he could have played receiver. He had a great catch at receiver. Malone did. Quarterback, not so much. Speaking of quarterbacks, Williams going deep on the post route, overthrown by about 2 yards, looking for Thompson. 2nd and 10. Why throw on 3rd? I mean, it was open. It just wasn't a good throw. I don't agree with taking the ball out of your best player's hands when you're trying to run the clock. Like what Beck said, I get it. I completely get it. It's almost like I'm not put too much stock in what Beck said. I'm trying to think of a good example. But I completely get it. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Richardson, bottom 5 quarterback. I don't know about bottom 5. He's not in the top half. I know that much. Crosser caught the 35-yard line. First down, gain of 15. Bradley on the grab. Jaden Bradley. I believe that's his first grab of the day. Top 5 QBs of the 90s. Well, Warner only played 1 year, really. I can't put Warner on there, even though his season was so good, but I can't put a guy on that played 10% of the decade. I can't do that. Williams, pressure, pocket collapses, sack for the 3rd time today at the 34-yard line. Brought down there by Sheldon Newton. No, I won't put Boomer in the 90s on there. No, Boomer in the 90s doesn't deserve to be on there. Jeff Blake has a case over Jeff George. I wouldn't do that, but he's got a case. 2nd and 12. Play action. Hitch route. Caught the 38. Will stay on his feet and will go down right around the 39-yard line. It's White. 3rd and 8. The kids probably thinking maybe it was room service. It is a pretty nice perk. You can get that anywhere. Room service is fun. 3rd and 7, 6.5 left. You know, I agree that Joshua should not be on the list. I agree with that. 3rd and 7, 4 down territory. Williams is going to keep it himself. Going to try and turn the corner. Going to get the first down with his legs out of bounds to the 46-yard line. Needs 7, got 7. 6:09 to go. UNLV might be a bit too late, but you have all your timeouts in the 2 minute. You score on this drive, you're okay. No, George was drafted in 90 because the Colts had the first pick that year because Ryzen only played 1 year in Indy and then got traded to the Falcons. George was a rookie in 90. First down. The give to the side. Don't know why they're really trying to run the ball right now. Greg Burrell, who scored the touchdown. Nothing doing. 2nd and 10. Rossi's still alive. Wow. It's a long stream. Was it 3 hours? Yeah, Phil Simms could have a great early 90s and that injury never happened. Yeah, I agree with that. And Ray Hanley. Yeah, Ray Hanley was terrible. What I missed, UNLV is kept it close now. UNLV is coming back in this thing. You know, Boise's offense has been kind of held in check lately. Madsen not very accurate the second half, and UNLV trying to take advantage of it. They got the ball with about 5 minutes to go. They send 5. Looking. Bit behind, but caught. Gain a 9 on the play. Catch there once again by Bradley. Second of the drive in plus territory. See, Bone over Georgia if it's on the line. Oh, me too. Me too. Top NBA players of the 90s. Well, Michael Jordan's number 1. Florida State's a chance of playoff. 7-2 us in Bama. It is. You know, a couple meteor strikes. They could get in. 3rd and 1. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 4 down territory. Gonna give it up the middle. Needs a yard. Gets more than that. Stays on his feet at the 35 to the 30. Clock's gonna run down to the 28-yard line. It's Burrell once again. Gain of 17 and a first down. UNLV driving. This one not over just yet, folks. Boise killed no clock on that last drive. I've criticized LeBron many times. First down. Williams, sacked for the 4th time at the 34-yard line. Marco Notarini. Like, I think if LeBron wants to call himself a leader, the effort level right now on the Lakers is atrocious. And forcing the Lakers to draft his son was horrible. And Norman Rock with crazy legs. Oh, yeah, that was by far the best combo of the 50s. Timeout UNLV. For their 4th sack, they'll have 2 left. Drive taking a lot of time off the clock, I will say that. And Tampa quarterbacks are than 2 if I don't agree with him putting it number 1. All I have to do is name 1. There's only 1 quarterback other than 2. Joe Burrow. Did Jeff George even appear in the 90s? How many playoff games? I don't... Did he appear... He might appear for the Falcons. I think he appeared for the Falcons in 95. 95 he was. Real tonight, NBC. There you go. FSU definitely won the top 134. I've been playing a top 133. They're better than Kent State. Better than Kent State. I feel like everyone remember they used to explain LeBron being 2 behind MJ. You find a reason to say, well, Kobe wasn't any better. What? I have no clue what we're talking about. LeBron was better than Kobe. LeBron was way better than Kobe. But I'm taking Jordan as the GOAT. I'm taking Jordan easily as the GOAT. 2nd and 15. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Plays blown dead before. Plays blown dead before. Timeout Boise. They weren't ready. They'll have 1 timeout left. Unitas Berry for the 60s. Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, I think you're thinking of someone else because I've never said that about them. Best quarterback receiver combo of each, I guess it's 60s. All right, so 60s Unitas Berry. 70s, I was Stallback Pearson on that one. 80s, Montana Rice. Even though it was only half the decade, I'll say Montana Rice. 90s, Young Rice. 2000s, I mean, of like one season, Brady Moss, but all time, I'll take Manning to Harrison. 2010s, I make a Rodgers Adams. I might do that. 2020s, Burrow to Chase. 2nd and 15. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. The timeout by Boise. They're going to try a read option. Breaks the sack for the moment. Gets out of it. And we'll get some yards here. Williams, it was a busted play, but makes something out of nothing. Gain of 9 on the play. 3rd and 5. No, I don't think LeBron retires. I think he plays 1 more year. But he definitely looks slower. LeBron can't play all those minutes anymore. Quarterback pressure for 100,000 yards. I could see it, especially with an 18-game season. With an 18-game season, I could see it. Namath Maynard was a great combo. He went off NBC. This feels illegal. Although it didn't start on NBC. Injured player, so that's going to stop the clock. 3:55. The player down right now is Amon Hassanin. And there's another player down. There's 2 guys down. Devon Banks also down. Oh, Brady. Oh, yeah. If we're counting tight ends, yeah, Brady Gronk. Yep. Counting tight ends, Brady Gronk. Definitely Brady Gronk then. For counting tight ends, absolutely Brady Gronk on that one. The second best for each decade. All right, we'll go with Namath Maynard for 60s. We'll go Bradshaw. No. We'll go Stabler Branch for 70s. 80s. I'm going to cheat on the 80s. I'm going to cheat a little bit on the 80s. Marino to the Marx Brothers. Marino to one of the Marx Brothers. Take your pick on that. 90s, Aikman Irvin. 2000s. 2000s. No, I might go Manning Wayne on that one. 2010s, Rogers Adams. 2020s, 2020s is tough. 2020s is tough. Mahomes to a grocery store worker. At this rate, I'll say Alan Diggs for now. Obviously, it's going to change by the end of the 2020s. It will not be that. I'll say Alan Diggs for now. Yeah, I think we agree, Cujo. I think we agree. Marino's Clinton, yeah. Aikman Irvin, Manning Wayne, yeah. Top coach for every decade. Let me think about that one. Reed for this decade. Belichick for the past two. Jimmy Johnson in the 90s. Walsh in the 80s. Shula in the 70s. Keeping himself Lombardi in the 60s. It's going to be a first down. That's a 15-10. Trucking ahead to the 8-yard line. Gain a 17 for Williams, and they're in a goal-to-go situation. Monk with that one's not a bad pick. Oh, yeah, if we count tight ends, yeah, Mahomes Kelsey then. Yeah, Mahomes Kelsey. That's number 2 then. Might be number 1, actually. I think that's probably number 1. False start, everyone but the center. Yeah, so Burrow Chase would be 2. Mahomes Kelsey would be number 1. If we're counting tight ends. False start on the entire team. Back it up 5 yards. Jones McLaurin too early. Goff St. Brown could be potentially by the end of it. Even KC versus Slatek, wish me luck. All good. All good. Kelly Reed's not a bad play. I just think you're not going over Young Rice and Aikman Irvin. I don't think you're going over that. You could say Favre to Sharp also. Favre to Sharp was a great pairing before the injury. Gonna hand it off. Loss of 4. Bottled up right away. This drive is taking way too long. Burrell loss of 4. This is a 5-minute drive. This is like the Andy Reid Eagles right now. It's taking so much time. 2nd and goal with under 3 to go. Williams looking, scrambling, can avoid the sack, cannot, out of bounds to the 21. Jaden Virgin Morgan. 5th sack of the game, 3rd and 21. 2:41. That's Winslow. That's a great pairing. Now, that's a good pick for the 80s. Now if Boise gets it back, they could just win the game. This drive is taking forever. 2:30 left. This drive is absurdly long. 6 minutes off the clock. 4 on the play clock. What are they doing? Have they never run a 2-minute drill before in their life? Williams. Comeback route. Incomplete, probably barely hit the ground. 4th and goal. Got to go for it. With 2:14 left. This is the ball game. Remember a couple that played in the NBA? Probably not. Probably not. Unless they played center. If they played center, probably. But other than that, no. Then we're white ball basketball. 4th and goal to 21. Yeah, we don't have his center. Yeah, Jack Haas, not having a good game. 4 blown snaps. False start on everyone but him. He's had better days at the office. I'll put it that way. He's had better days at the office. Ready for Tampa Bay to win the South? I want to see it close. But I think Tampa will win the South. I'm not opposed to seeing more Pine Mike Evans in the playoffs. 4th and goal. This is the game. Williams. Incomplete. Would have been short of the sticks anyway. Ricky White, the intended target. 2:09 left. Boise gets a stop after a 6-minute drive at the 21-yard line. And Boise State 129 seconds away from the playoff. They wanted a chance to compete for a natty, compete with the big boys. They've got into the Fiesta Bowl many times before. So they said, you're not good enough to compete with the big boys. We'll give you a chance to play in a big bowl game, but not the bowl game. They're going to get that chance. For the first time in school history, they're going to get that chance. Genty, no gain on the run. Bottled up, 2:04, 2:03. Take it down to 2-minute timeout. Okay, now this is one of those I don't agree with calling this timeout right now. Okay, now UNLV calls timeout. They have one left. So usually, this is one of those weird things. Usually, time decision for go for it? No. You have to make it a one-score game. Now, this is one of those situations where the extra 2 seconds doesn't really mean a whole lot, but now boys can throw. They were not going to throw before. Now they can throw. I would not have called the timeout there from UNLV. This is a weird spot because, like I always say, don't use it as a crutch. But this is one of those weird spots where 2-second difference doesn't mean a whole lot. And they can call a play now. Now, if it was 2:05, yeah, call the timeout. 2:02, now you can throw the ball here. And 1 first down ends it. 6 sacks for Boise State tonight. Was 2 big runs by UNLV. Other than that, nothing. 2:04, never mind. They put it at 2:04. Never mind. 2:04 is fine. 2:04 is fine. I thought it was 2:02. Gonna just give it a Genty. Genty. We'll get to the 25, to the 30. Genty down to the 32-yard line. Gain of 11. 2-minute timeout. And Army wins the American. Boise State can just run out the clock. Now, Boise will get a bye. Boise will get a bye for sure. The question is who will get the 3 or the 4 seed. It depends on if SMU loses. If SMU loses, Boise gets the 3. Forrest Gregg played 2 of the coldest weather games. He coached the Bengals at First Bowl. He did. That he did. You know, football without a cut would be insane. Yeah, I can see Texas Bowl. I can see that. And Boise will get a bye. Boise will get a bye. First down at the 32. And again, the next 2 minutes is the last call to donate for You Make the Call. ACC or Big Ten. Which game are we doing? This is the last call. Boys going to kill him clubs? If Genty runs hard, I mean, you have a good ground game, you keep your offense on the field. I don't know about that. I don't know. Okay, so what am I thinking for this? I have to think the next you make the call. What a CBS Sports analyst on the recent rankings? I don't know what analyzer you're talking about. That was on clock match last time. Well, that was just a super slow drive. No, Boise State's not going to host. No, Boise's not going to host. First round games are at campus, but second round games are bowl games. So Boise probably heads to the Fiesta Bowl. Only the first round's on location. Boise gets a bye. Boise's going to get a bye. They're not going to host. Well, Boise were all blue or different color combo? Probably all blue. Probably all blue. Genty for Heisman, no debate. I mean, you could say Hunter. It's a 2-horse race. It's a 2-horse race. It's not a home game for Boise. It's not a home game for Boise. Unless they don't get a bye, which they're going to get a bye. I'd be baffled if they get a bye. No, platform is a bit confusing. Platform app, a lot of people are trying to figure out what exactly is happening with that. All right. I think how we're going to do the next you make the call. How are we going to do the next you make the call? The Army, great season. If they lost close to Notre Dame, they'd probably be in the playoff. They'd probably be an over 3 loss Bama. But that loss, the way they lost is just, it's a killer. The way they lost is a killer. If I'm a guardian, if it's mandatory, I don't have to make it mandatory. I don't know if that's the way to really go about it. First down. You know, they could move the game. Yeah, like Houston made, they could move the game to a different site. Like Indiana might move it to Lucas Oil. They might do that. I don't think they would, but clock stops. 2nd and 6. UNLV calls their final timeout. Okay, they've not announced yet when the games would be. Okay, the next week's call probably be FCS. Probably FCS, but I don't know when the game would be. Do a Friday night FCS game. I know there's only one game. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know how the next week the call's gonna be. There's so many games to do. Is being large down there a disadvantage? Yeah, it's more weight. It's more weight. You know, I'm always on the side of wear guardian cap. It's not mandatory, but I'd wear it. If it were an Army Navy, oh man, that'd be insane. 2nd and 6. Handoff, Genty. Gain of 4 on the play. Call it 3rd and 2 at the 40-yard line. 100 seconds left. Boise gonna clinch a spot in the playoff. Gonna win the Mountain West. What's been a great season. 1 loss, which was on the road to Oregon. I don't know what the next week the call's gonna be. High Point doesn't play for a week because they have finals. There is NBA Cup. All right. 200 yards. 3rd and 1. Going to take a timeout. A minute left. They'll have none remaining. There is NBA Cup, which I don't care about because it's a regular season game. As long as I care about that. Guess we can do this. Hang on. Figure out the schedule. Next week the call is going to be on the basketball side, I think. Will be Tuesday. They'll do a you call, you decide for the later slate. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's the play. That'll be the play. I'm okay with that being the play. Call me NBA Cup. I'm Micah's regular season. The championship I could not care less about. Toss play, Genty, first down. That's ball game. That's ball game. Boise State, you're going dancing. The Broncos will go dancing. In Genty's final home game as a Bronco, emphatically makes his case on a Heisman statement. Or minus 10,000. Yeah, Hunter's going to win, I think. But heck of an effort by Genty tonight. Heck of an effort by Genty. There's the Gatorade shower. 1 kneel down to end it. And the Boise State Broncos win the Mountain West. And they'll be going to the playoffs to compete for a championship for the first time in school history. The Boise State Broncos will get a bye. So Big 12 champion will get a bye if SMU loses. If SMU wins, oh my God, they got to set the stage up. They got to set the stage up while the fans are storming the field. They got to set the stage up. I don't know how they're going to do this. How are they going to do this? They got to set the stage up while they're storming the field. So Big 12 gets a bye if SMU loses. SMU wins, they're not getting a bye. How are they going to set this stage up? Hang on. That is incredible, logistically. All right, that ends you make the call. We're going to do overtime tonight. We are going to do overtime. But let me put in that you make the call. I have to figure out how we're gonna do this. As long as you do it safely, yeah. As long as you do it safely, like you win a conference championship, yeah, storm the field. I don't care. Clemson is not gonna buy. No chance. No chance they're gonna buy. 3 losses? No way. No way. No, I stormed the field before. I'd be a hypocrite if I said storm the field is wrong. I'd be a hypocrite if I said that. I've stormed it twice. I stormed the court once, and I stormed the field once. As long as it's done safely, as long as it's done for a big moment, no problem with it. Let's see how I want to do this. Hello, playoff Boise State. Hello, playoffs Boise State. How about that? All right. So you make the call. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Yeah, you could go either way for Ashton or Travis. I personally go Ashton, but storm the court. Yeah, High Point. Our freshman year, we beat Winthrop to... Yeah, so you have a question from last year. Yes, we're going to lead off with that. We won the regular season title that game. It was an ESPNU game, so it was a big deal. All right, we are doing Big Ten, by the way, tomorrow. Big Ten tomorrow. All right, you make the call. How do I want to do this? From now until 12, obviously we're going to... We'll make it just till 12-7 on this one. Make it a one-day thing. Which are the... We'll go with that. We'll go college basketball again. We'll go college basketball. What day is it? The 10th? Want me to stream at 6:30 Eastern. Okay. All right. We're going to do this. Army is your American champion. Army is your American champion. All right. Let me just get the you make the call up and ready. It's going to be an interesting one. We're going to keep it up until tomorrow. Okay. Is Zero consider the Rove thing? Yeah, I get it. Is it on Peacock? If it's on, it might be on Peacock now. Frosty's on YouTube. Like Frosty, that's uploaded to YouTube. All right. PSG wins. Are they number 1? If Georgia loses, they are. But if Texas wins, they're number 1. All right, we're gonna try one of these. Okay. One of these 3 games. We're gonna go with an earlier game to buy ourselves some time. Okay. There's that. Real quick, someone load this graphic in. Brazilian basketball told me he's home. I asked him that he's finally back in the car boxes game. All right. Hang on. Let's see. One quick second, guys. I'm going to load up the thing, and then we'll do OT. I'm going to put 3 games up. There are 3 games that start at 6:30 Eastern on Tuesday. We're going to call one of them for college basketball. We're going to call one of them. The night game will be a you call, you decide, which is different sports and everything and different times and whatnot. There's like so many different things we could put on. I'm not on the notable alumni tab. I mean, I get it. I'm not even close to notable enough. No way. They put just any YouTuber on there? No way. No way. PSG gets blown out. What team gets in? Well, Penn State's making it. No, Penn State's making it regardless. Penn State, 2 losses, Big Ten. They're getting in. Penn State's a lock to get in. The only question is where you seed them. All right. We're doing Big Ten tomorrow. College basketball game. You know, nothing's changing there. The only question is, will SMU get in, is the question, if they lose. All right. Big Ten game is what we're doing. The next you make the call. 3, 2, 1. It is up. College basketball games. We called 2 last week on Tuesday. We called a great high point game and an even better UTSA game. We got 3 options for the 6:30 game. Miami, Tennessee. You want to see Miami against Tennessee? Number 3 team in the nation? We'll get you on that. North Dakota State, Butler. You want that one? We'll get you on the call for that. Or, I don't know how this is going to go. UMBC against Cairn University, a non-D1 school. If you want to see me call a non-D1 school going up against the first 16 seed to ever win a game in the tournament, I'll do it. Every donation from this point on until Saturday will count toward you make the call. We will eliminate one of these games by tomorrow's SEC championship. So keep that in mind. Meanwhile, CAIRN University. Probably did not expect me to have that on there, did you? That's a D1 game. That's a D1 game. Yeah, North Dakota State Butler could be pretty good. All right, John with a 4. John doesn't know Disney. Oh, that'll be good. That'll be good. All right. Which game do you want, Rob? We got to start off with the overtime from last time. You want Miami? We'll get you on Miami. All right. There is a Florida school, so I know that if 2 people donate, I know which one they're going to want. All right. Appreciate you, Rob. Let me get you on there. Get the quarter mark off. Again, we're going to be doing 3 games tomorrow. Going to be a fun, fun time on stream. Will Genty break Barry's record? I think he will. But the problem is that the record is an asterisk because bowl games didn't count back then. Now they do. Bowl games count now. They didn't back then. So will he break the true record of like 2,800? I don't think he will. But the official record? I think he will. All right. Music Soul Child merry-go-round is what we're going to do. And then Johnny doesn't know Disney. I get the OT screen up. You see what it takes to get into the queue. But if you never did an OT stream before, how it works like this, fire away with any questions you might have. Every donation resets the time that we're on stream. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. But I will do whatever you want me to. For that, you want me to react to something, watch a video, answer a question. One more try, George Michael. Oh, I'll take that. Then you want UMBC, and then Neil Tucker. Oh wait, is this? Okay, I'm guessing the GeoGuessr. JG9, Matt Be Great plus more. No pan move zoom for GeoGuessr. Perfect. Appreciate you, man. We'll get you on that. We'll save that for a little bit. Just see if we get any more GeoGuessrs in there. I don't want to open it up and then do anything else. All right, appreciate you. And then get that clock. We'll put it back at 600 seconds. Let's see. So you got UMBC game, $2 there. Got $6 on Miami, Tennessee. All those games are televised. There is another college basketball game taking place at 6:00. I think it's Delaware, but that game is not being televised anywhere. So obviously, we're not making any sense to call that game. All right, let's do this. Start this OT with Sermon Music Soul Child. Again, we get all weird and whack on this. There theoretically is no time limit to the stream. Theoretically, no time limit at all. But you see what it takes to get into the queue, get what you need. I see a tour from Neil again. Appreciate you. Can you see me in the dark by Hailstorm? Right, I know one Hailstorm song, and that's Here's to Us. I think I was on Glee. That's the only reason I know that song. I don't know this one, though. I don't know this one. All right, can you see me in the dark? Hailstorm and I Prevail. Then Def Leppard, Hallucinate. Michael Hodel with a tour. You want to put it to a vote? We'll get it to a vote. We will get it to a vote. All right. What we got here? What we got? I see it with a 5er. Oh, wow. Let's go. Let's go. That's all. Okay, so all right. Yeah, I know a lot of our stylists. I like that. Let's go, Neil. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The Fire and Flame's 200% speed. Oh, man. Let's go. I always love a good Fire and Flames run. I always have a good Fire and Flames speed run. Alright, here we go. You want Miami, obviously. We'll get you on there. And now... Yeah, that is bizarre. Yeah. Alright, which game do you want? Do the pull open for a bit. Okay, we'll eliminate the lowest donated game tomorrow during the SEC Championship. Alright. But we're going to start with Music Soul Child. And we'll go from there. Watching Hell's Kitchen? Tess has a child named Sandwich? No way. How? Who names their kid Sandwich? Unless it's Sandy? Let's say, like, their real name is Sandy. I get that at least. There'll be a bread word someday, provided they cut the mustard. Yes. If they relish in the opportunity that Gordon Ramsay's given them. No, their actual name is Sandwich. Oh my god. That's a horrible name for a child. Love the beat on this. It's on December 15th. Every single NFL team in the Mountain Pacific time zone will host a game. The other team has a bye. And so there's so many 425. Well, there's a doubleheader that week. That's why. Because it used to be week 1 and week 18. But Fox really wanted it so that week 18, week 1 was a single header for CBS so that everyone would watch the Brady debut. So they're doing the doubleheader week 15. Yeah, I'm not crazy about CBS going all out for a game that they don't have national rights to. It's not going to be shown all over the country. Especially because the last one was not good. The sound quality was terrible. ABC could give Bears Vikings after Fox and CBS? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think they'll do it. Which one team was at 1 p.m.? We played Arizona. Yep. Believe me, I hate playing late games. Playing the Raiders on the road, I hate it. Hate it so much. Tom McCarthy doing our game? My condolences. Hawks beat the Lakers in OT. At least they didn't lose by 30 this time. Yes, that's one way to look at it. Yeah, the Lakers are a mess right now. Lakers are just a mess. The Brady statue? I don't know. I don't know if it's been unveiled yet. You know, oh yeah, Broncos play on Thursday. Yeah, no, they'll never do that. Yeah, Broncos play on Thursday. They'll never do that then. Monday, Thursday, they'll never do that. The Week 17 flex games, 12 days in advance. 12 days in advance. I've not been able to watch Dream Season yet. I've not been able to just yet. It's on my list, though. I haven't been able to watch a lot lately. I need to be able to find time to find Wicked. I want to watch that for like 3 weeks now. I haven't been able to find time. This week, though, I should be able to. Taylor Swift down for Lakers makes sense. Should I reckon in LA? Well, I mean, I don't think he's a bad coach. It's not like Ham. I don't think he's a bad coach. I just think the roster is no depth. It's poorly constructed. It's old. There's no energy. I'm digging this song a lot, by the way. This is so, like, 2000. This has to be from 2000. Rank all the songs from Eternal Sunshine. Ooh, rank all the songs? I haven't listened to that album in a bit. I do love that album. I haven't listened to that album in a bit. I would say Bye is the best. Bye is by far the best. Bye is the best. We Can't Be Friends is probably 2. Yes and is 3. What do I think is dead last? I'm trying to remember, like, what. I know my Bye is like one of the best songs Shaver's come up with. Bye is so good. That needs to be a single next. All right. Johnny doesn't know Disney. It is 2000 on dot. Makes sense. I know that vibe when I hear it. Johnny doesn't know Disney. I cannot wait for this because I know Disney pretty well. All right, we're going to skip ahead to where... All right, here we go. My first question. Okay. Power Mania? Ooh. The Teapot Beauty and Beast. Mrs. Potts. That one's easy. Oh. I don't know if I can rank all the songs from that. Photograph's number 1, by far. Rock of Ages 2. Rock Rock Taylor dropped 4, Fool, and 3. Die Hard for the Hunter was 5. Dark Side of the Moon? Oh, I don't know if I can rank all those. Gunny Sweet has to take a pay cut to be fired for cause? Oh, man. No, that does not... St. Beauty Beast doesn't count. Oh, my God. Just say pot. Let's just say pot. AI Christmas commercial? Awful. AI Christmas commercial. Do not create commercials with AI. You know, he's not wrong. He said Mrs. Pot. Yeah, sort of. It's Mrs. Pot. Yep. Mrs. Pot. Let's see some improve this channel. Oh, why not? Huh. Imagine the reaction if Genty gets right for the Cowboys. Oh, man, that would be amazing. Songs to Keep Alive. That's a long album. It's a long album. Isn't She Lovely is yeah, that's my favorite one. Isn't She Lovely is the best. Sir Duke is 2. I Wish it's 3. All right. Well, it's Walt Disney World. That's the first one. It's Walt Disney. It's Walt Disney. That one's easy. Slime Bear Album Power Manual. Ooh. I think Slang's more consistent of an album. The top songs are better on Pyromania, but it's Slang's more consistent. It's only like 20 songs and songs to keep life. Old High School, Across the Rebel won their class state championship. Oh, wow. Good for them. That's that time of year. Alright, Survivor Dynasty for 2. Ratatouille. Edition Ratatouille. Isn't it just Ratatouille? Isn't the dish just Ratatouille? It's the title. Yeah. It's the name of the movie. It's imposter. Yeah, definitely not. If I were to drop a Celtics membership with that kit, used to be a U-Star game. Ah, yes, it would. It would. I would do that. I would do that. Oh, yeah, poll, yep. Yeah, no, that'll get you to do it, yep. Hypothetically, I would do UCR that one. I would do UCR. One thing is, Mom, okay, we'll just start seeing them. Yeah, no, it would. Will the fans rush the championship in Atlanta? No, they won't. NFL same, it's a bit tougher to rush. It's not a home game. The Mike Norvell Richmond for has to be charged for crimes with football. Should have been by this point already. All right. Mickey Mouse, first appearance ever. Steamboat Willie. Steamboat Willie. Yeah, best of Power Man and best of Stereo combined to the best singular rock 80s. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Steamboat Willie. Steamboat Willie. Let's go. Johnny knows Disney. Johnny knows Disney. Johnny knows Disney right now. He's 4 for 4. It's on a hot streak. The last event to beat Bama was that 40 years ago? Princess Raccoon is a sidekick. Pocahontas. Pocahontas. Mr. Raccoon? What? The princess... Okay, there's Johnny. That's the Johnny I know. I just got to say I love you is my guess. Oh, no, he's thinking of Mulan. He's thinking... No, okay, Mushu was a dragon. Mushu was a dragon. Most underrated Def Leppard song is Lady Strange. That's a good song. No. No. No, he's thinking of Mulan. He's thinking of Mulan. It's not... It's Pocahontas. Somewhat's not a bad guess. Somewhat's not a bad guess, but it's Pocahontas. Fui Mushu Dragon. Yeah, Pocahontas and Pocahontas have fallen in the same banner. Yep. It's true. Alright, here we go. Last one. Okay, which is a character? Mushu Dragon. Oh, just give it away. Do not make Geppetto. It was Chris. Let's go, Chris. All right, same here. Beignet. I actually don't know this one. That's known for beignets? Beignet. More Wicked Charles Munster Syndrome. Ooh. I'm gonna say Syndrome. Beignet. I actually don't know this one. Known for beignets. It's not Ratatouille, I know that. I actually don't know this one. Oh, Prince of Tiana. I've not seen Prince of the Frog. I've not seen Prince of the Frog. So, actually, that makes sense. I would not have gone that. All right, next up. Then we'll do some GeoGuessr 2. I'll load up the GeoGuessr thing because Neil wants to do a little bit of GeoGuessr. Syndromes and Miles Axelrod. I would say Syndrome. I'd say Syndrome. All right, we're gonna do party. I'm gonna invite people in. Code is NX9Z. That's the code if you want to play. We're doing a map created by Neil. But while we do that, we're gonna listen to George Michael with a song off the Faith album. #1 hit. Great song. I do love this one. The best song of his vocally, by far. His vocals really shine on this one. Vocals really, really shine on this. #1 song on June 6th, 2006. I'm going to guess Hips Don't Lie. I'm going to guess Hips Don't Lie on that one. I do love this song. Such a simple music video too, but it works. He was good at that, simple music videos. Very good at simple music videos. All right. Let's put this here for now. It's riding. Is it riding? Good song. Hips Don't Lie had to be close. Hips Don't Lie had to be close to that because that was big during the 06 World Cup. When was... Okay, number one songs... How close was I with Hips Don't Lie? That was... Are you kidding me? That was the next one. That was the next one. Are you kidding me? Joe with the tenner. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Reset the clock by a little bit just because I hit the buzzer and I didn't even realize it. Tennessee. Easy enough. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. We'll get you on the Tennessee-Miami game. And we're going to probably call 2 games on Tuesday. We'll have to see which ones we're calling. See which ones we're calling. I've never watched Prince of the Frog. No. Never watched Prince of the Frog. But it's on my list of things I need to see. Alright. I don't know how I'm going to do this. This is going to be really terrible, but we're just going to do it for now like this. Yeah, just click that link to join. We're going to do 1 round of GeoGuessr with Neil's map. Just 1 round of GeoGuessr with Neil's map. Alright, here we go. No move, pan, zoom. That was the requirement, so we're going to do it like that. Alright, here we go. Now move, pan, zoom. This is carrying... It's got to be. It's got to be. Alright. I can't move, pan, or zoom? Oh, man. This feels very, like, Midwestern. Peter's complaining that Twitter's bringing their pony to the AC Championship. Oh, come on. The pony's going to be well taken care of. The pony's going to be well taken care of. This feels like the community that you live around, Neil. This feels like right around that community. If I plop it around here, I should be in a decent spot. Oh, this is where Matt B. Great lives. Oh, okay. I do not know this one. But it looks right around that area. Yeah, rest of George Michael died on Christmas. On 2016. I want to see him live so badly before he died. Yeah, 8 years since the day. And he died on the very holiday. Yep. Such a talented artist, too. Such a talented artist. Is there a Matthew Eckstein? Reckstein? I did not know that. Yeah, he was, I mean, so many good songs. His voice, I mean, we could all just dream to have a voice like his. Yeah, this is a, definitely, if you're going slower on karaoke, this is standard. I've never actually done this on karaoke before, but if you can sing. Well, as soon as I said that's what Matthew Gray was, I should have gone with Bama. Future Trivia, no punch for all for Texas fans. Ballgate, Georgia. So, okay, so here's the thing with Trivia. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, fuck. I'll get you on the North Dakota State game. So, Trivia, I need to find an extension. If I find an extension, we're good. Right now, it's tough. I gotta just find something. I gotta find something. Right now, I can't find anything where everyone can play. I have to find something that works to my liking. All right. This one, we're by a downtown. Oh, yeah, never mind. I was like, we're by somewhere downtown. I'm like, oh, crap. Yeah. And then no punishment. Yeah, no punishment. This is the place. This is the place. If you ever go to Phoenix, this is the place. You will want to eat here. This is the best pizza in Phoenix. Love this place. Ate here last night. I did. Ate here before the game. I usually eat after Thursday Night Football, but during daylight savings, I have to eat before. I'm here at least once a week. Love this place. Search for the Cowboys or the Cowboys for Ryan Ostrich? Yes. Actually revealed his house number in a video. Oh, he accidentally doxed himself. Oh no, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, the Weekend Live's coming out. I'm very careful not to dox with that. Place called Via Della Slice Shop. Via Della Slice Shop. Yeah, I don't know why they're not punishing the fans. I guess they can't tell. They can't make it out because there's so many people that did it. But that's not a good excuse. At the very least, make everyone in the student section have to pass like a test to a code of conduct thing before. I mean, that was insane to me. That's insane that no one's getting punished for that. Think about drama by Matt's house next time we go to Florida Panhandle. Ooh. As long as you don't, like, drive inside. I mean, you like, stop there. I mean, if you want to pass by, I guess it's one thing, but... Alright, you see me in the dark. Bye, Hailstorm. And I prevail. Alright, here we go. Love that place so much. Round 3. Let's see what we got here. This feels like another, like, Midwestern... Like, around the Illinois region. So the beat is just like an E flat note. I'm just gonna go around here. Yeah, that place is called Via Della. And I'll show it off in the Week in the Life. You'll see me eating there in Week in the Life. It's so good. That's not how I did not expect the drum beat to go like that. They're playing like double time. I wasn't expecting that. Every donation counts. Tori, you make the call. Get on the side of streamer. Call him Tuesday night for college basketball. Probably the only person watching the UMBC game if we call that one. Oh, not bad. Not bad. The entire section of needs to be... Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah. Someone needs to be punished for that. Because that was awful. Alright, I wonder where this is. I have no clue. Never seen this building in my life. You know what's funny? I actively try to avoid passing this building ever since I graduated. I actively avoid passing it if I can. It just brings back so many bad memories. Like, there's so much I regret about law school. Oh my god. It's funny, actually, it's you have to like zoom in all the way to find the law school, but it's here. Your request for songs is all title, all lowercase. Yep, it's a 41-year-old rock singer this time though. It's a good song. Yeah, that all lowercase style. I like that better than the all uppercase style. Well, there's two all uppercase. I'm not crazy about that. Oh, what the heck? What happened to the bridge on this one? The screaming part with the guy. And tomorrow we are doing Big 12 at 12, SEC at 4, and Big 10 at 8. Yeah, this is one of those cases I think guilt by association needs to come into play. There we go. So okay, we're the one that one has. Oh, I did not see that. Nope. So like something outside. Makes sense. Where is this? A-L-E. Where is this? Okay, I have a feeling based on the bleacher seats, I feel you want me to guess here. I've never, if you're trying to think, I've never been here. If this is what I think it is, I've never been here. I've never been inside this building. If this is what I think you're trying to get me to do on this one. This is what I think you're trying to get me to do, but bleachers? Nope, it's not that then. Several basketball games here in the mid-2010s. Alright, so it's not that. I was gonna go with the Arizona Veterans Memorial Coliseum. So where would this be? I'm just gonna go here. I don't think it's right. Amadras in all caps? Oh, so they're not consistent with that. Did we get punished for field storm? No, I don't think they did. Yeah, Kodak also was the name of the Oilers scoreback. Yeah, I associate him with that. Oh, that is Rupp. That is Rupp Arena. Okay. All right. There we go. Hallucinate. I think we have time for one more game. You know, we have time for one more game. Why not? We have time for one more game. Why not one more game? Let's do US map. Obviously, you can move pan and zoom on this. We'll do one more game. So, like, the vocals on this album are definitely their weakest. You can definitely tell. Here we go. So the course is like nothing like the rest of the, yeah, this is a US map. This is US. So like the thing, okay, so the riff between the chorus and the verse is Armageddon in it. It's just the same riff but in a different key. Same riff, different key. So the ad for LA1, I did see that. I didn't know if that was like the name of a section or the name of the arena. That is apparently that's the name of the company. Did not know that. Alright. Any little hints on this one? Nope. Yeah, that's literally the riff to Armageddon in it. That's the riff to Armageddon in it. And clock's at 0, so $5 or more gets in the queue at this point. Been a fun overtime so far. I'm not seeing any hints. Now it's like a poison guitar solo. It's a good mesh of like a bunch of different styles on this one. Alright. This idea here? Ooh, alright. I'm seeing deer signs. About 10 seconds left. Oh, here's a sign. Deerfield. Now we'll just go up there. Nope. That was California. Whoa, I did not expect that. Jerry Jones counts the Lions Hall of Famer. I mean, that's a tough one. I mean, technically, yes. No problem calling him. I don't associate him with the Lions primarily. But that's fine. Plymouth Meet. Okay. Is that a state flag somewhere? I cannot make out that state flag. That was good. That was good. They only picked up in the second half of that song. Hotel of some kind. Okay, wait, there's a mall. I see a mall. I'll do Through the Fire and Flames next. Doubletree Suites. Nope, doesn't say a location. Wait, what does that bus say? What did that bus say? Really? I would not have thought that. I would not have thought that. I want to double check. Make sure there's not two places with the same name. I would not have thought there. Oh, it probably is. I'm gonna go with it. I'm going with it. What a Doubletree. Doubletree anywhere? There's two places named that. I'll just pop it by here. I can't find it. I guess it's here though. Right through the Fire and Flames. Carney Jared. It's a different Montgomery. It's a different Montgomery. Man. Alright, here we go. Carney Jared. Fire and Flames. Wait. 200%. Wait. I'm seeing... Wait. Here we go. Oh, this just got uploaded. Okay, here we go. It's this one. Yeah, I got Bamboozle on that one. Alright, here we go. It's West Coast. Alright, 6-1. Here we go. 200%. This is somewhere West Coast. I'm actually gonna pause. I'm actually gonna. We'll watch that one because I need to watch that one. Wait, okay, well this one cannot be a red herring. This can't be a red herring. This has to be. Right? This has to be. I have to find it on the map. Where is it? In this state. Here we go. This has to be that. I mean, it can't be anything else. I-10. There's 10. Are we near a stadium, actually? Hang on. I'll do the Fire and Flames next after this is done, so I can watch the thing. Because I think that's going to require watching it instead of just listening. Because that, just... the fingers on that to do it at 200% speed is insane. Trying to see if I can find like anywhere closer. I know what city we're in, obviously. Can I get closer? What's the name of this place? Okay, the airport's off the exit. Was it somewhere in Mexico? Oh. Okay, Fort Bliss Airport. Where's the airport at? I think a fort would pop up. But we're just gonna have to stay with it. That's fine. That's fine, I'll take it. And shows for someone in 0708. I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Well, let's ever play PS1. PS1 was the oldest I played. Okay, down by the water, alright, so we're somewhere on the coast. Steamboat. Jimmy Hula's. Okay, we're somewhere south. Where are we? What state is this? Urgent care. That's okay, that's easy enough. Well, that's pretty easy then. Somewhere around there. Let's see. What stores am I looking for? Jersey Mike's, Orange Theory. Also, some in the lower corner that shows what hits the buttons, how many times he hits them, how long he's pressed the button down. Last time. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at that after we finish this map. Just so I can pay attention to all that with that, because I'm always impressed by these speedruns. These speedruns always just blow my mind. Okay, where is... Are we on the opposite side? Obviously, we're somewhere in this area. I'm sure I'm gonna go find this. I'm gonna plop it here. St. Augustine. No, that. It's a bit further north. That's okay. That's okay, I'll take that. Alright, last round, and then we'll do through the Fire and Flames. I think that's going to be it, unless someone else donates $5 more to get into the queue. Which, right on cue, BW5 with a $5. British Wheels first 60 football game. Texas versus Georgia. 20 mark of the clip. Mentioned clip, alright. Guy is hat throws back. Okay, I will do that. And UMBC. Oh, so like someone incriminating themselves? Oh, fantastic. Always love when people do that. I'll get you in there. I'll get you on UMBC. Your aunt got me an NES? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, video game consoles are awesome. Video game consoles get that for Christmas? Oh, man. That's awesome. All right, let's see what we got here. 20-minute mark. Perfect. Chihuahua truck repair. Isn't that a place in Mexico? Chihuahua's in Mexico. If I'm not mistaken. We're by the border. We are definitely by the border. I'll get you on that. Appreciate you, man. Center City Furniture. We are definitely by the border. Chihuahua's over here. That's in Mexico. Obviously, it's not in Mexico. It's a U.S. map. Who in Carmen San Diego is Karen? It's a non-D1 school. But the game is being televised, so it's an option. This has to be by the border. All right, we're just gonna go there. I was in Texas, but nowhere near the border. Nowhere near the border. That was a red herring. Chihuahua was a red herring. All right. Red Rhino with the win. Congrats, man. All right, we're going to stop Geoguessr for now, and we're going to do... Do that. Get you in there. Appreciate you, BW Fuck. Get rid of these screen caps. Sure. We're at over 50 bucks. Appreciate it a ton. We now have 10, or excuse me, we have $7 on UMBC. Here we go, through the fire and flames. I don't know how this is like fun. You're just like, it's just muscle memory. It's just like bashing buttons. I like that like bottom thing he's got in terms of, like I don't know how he gets that tab on the bottom. That is cool. It's like the Alt 22 of Guitar Hero. Oh, PC games I remember playing back in the day. The pinball game? SpongeBob, oh, there was a SpongeBob game I played back in the day. Oh, I forgot the name of it. Nicktoons Basketball? That was a fun one. Toontown, I'm not sure if Toontown counts, but... What was a SpongeBob game? It might have been Employee of the Month. Was it Employee of the Month? Yeah, it was Employee of the Month. Yeah, I played that game for ages. That was a fun game. The world building of that was incredible. The world building was incredible there. No, it wasn't Super Sponge. It was Employee of the Month. I missed 10252. I haven't gotten there yet. I don't know how you tell like you miss a note on these if you're going that fast. Probably can't tell in the moment. There's just so much time to spend on one speed run. Like, I feel like you'd be like seeing the thing in your head, like you'd be seeing the bars in your sleep. Look at the error code isn't changed. Have you already found the code by yourself? Is that not for 62? There you go. There you go. If I look at the area code in GeoGuessr, like I think Googling anything in GeoGuessr was kind of cheating. Yeah, he missed the orange note. He missed the orange. Still impressive. There's gonna be like a 500% speed. There's got to be like a 500% speed run on this. This is the easy part of the song, relatively speaking. Yeah, when anyone did this, I would have thought this. Oh, they would have thought he was a god. If you could master Guitar Hero back in 07, you were a god. And near the end. It's a -1. That's a -1. That's awfully good. All right, British people with SEC. First of all, game. And British persons. Yeah, here we go. All right, 20 minutes is where the bottle was thrown. Okay. Oh, yeah. Guy with the cowboy hat. And that should be easy to identify. He's wearing a cowboy hat, a dark shirt. That's pretty easy to identify. Game's not still going on. Nope. Game is not still going on. Boise wins 21-7. They're going dancing. So let's have a Solus 5. FBI has arrested the CCO assassin goes by that. Jeez. Wow. You know, it's got the cowboy hat. Dark shirt, cowboy hat. That should be pretty easy to identify, but apparently not. Apparently not. All right. There's nothing in the queue, so at this point, unless someone donates $5 for the next 30 seconds, we're going to call it here. Video coming out tomorrow on the Niners-Bears game from the 80s. Should be a good one. Broadcasting out first. You probably never heard it before. Should be a fun video. I should also note, we're doing 3 games tomorrow. Big 12. SEC. Big 10. 3 conference championships. We got a triple header for you. So my voice holds up for that. Should be a ton of fun. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Fun stream as always. Boise State with the win. Thank you for your donations, guys. I really appreciate it a ton. People like you help keep this channel going, so thank you so much for tuning in. Be here for you with all the college games tomorrow. Should be a fun day as we figure out who's going to this playoff. Big 12 is at 12 o'clock tomorrow. We'll be live for that starting at 12. So we're going live for the Big 12 Championship at 12. That game probably not going to start until like 12:15. So we'll go live at 12 for that. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Regular season game? Yes, it's a regular season game. Thank you guys for tuning in. JG9 signing off. Have a great rest of everyone. I'll see you guys soon again. Boise State wins by 14. They're going dancing. We'll see who else is going dancing tomorrow night. Take care, guys.